Well, I believe we're live now. Um, at least it appears that way. And it's weird because YouTube introduced a new feature. And so now we're live both horizontal and vertical. So, anyway, it's weird. I have the big camera set up right there. You have to give me a moment. Sneeze. Yeah. Actually, let me just go ahead and move this over here for right now. Alright. I have a big camera set up right there. One that gives me this. That gives me the desk view. It only took about the past 5 minutes to set up. Today is my day off. Anyway. We have a new package. And I know exactly what's in it. I put blue tape, just some blue painter's tape over the things, over the label, so my personal information does not get leaked. Let me go find a knife, and we're gonna begin to work on this because I would like to get to some around the world tonight, if we can. Alright, where is a knife? Sorry, I had a knife earlier that I was restoring it, and I finished restoring it. Don't know where it is anymore. Where did I put that knife? Where did I put that knife? Where did I put that? Well, I have this one right here. It's not exactly my favorite. Okay, that actually might work out better for today. Sorry, the mount just completely came off. I have had so many issues with this microphone mount, but it might actually work a little bit better for today. Thinking about it, actually. Where do I want to put this right now? Where do I want to put this right now? Tell you what. And first off, let me go ahead and get that done a little bit more. There we go. Hey, Seb. Sorry, this microphone now just broke on me again. Trying to figure out the best way to handle this. You know, let me just actually move the existing mount that always wants to come off. You'll have to give me 30 seconds. You have to give me about 30 seconds. You're gonna come off. It is. Alright. There you go. Once again, give me about 30 seconds. The audio might be shit for a bit. Apologies. Maybe for today and maybe for right now I'll try this. Actually, I need a fucking watch for this. That's what I need. Maybe what I'll do for this is and I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. That's what happens when I start the stream early. This is what happens when I start the stream early, by the way. Alright. That, I would say that's not going to go anywhere, but I know better. Alright. Hopefully that will work a little bit better for today and today only. Just kind of as I'm moving around everywhere and whatnot. Anyway, we are streaming to both YouTube regular and YouTube vertical today. And that is because of a new feature that YouTube just put in. Same chat, same stream, just a adjusted one that shows up on the YouTube Shorts feed. Anyway, earlier today, this box showed up, and I know exactly what it is. It's my new Throttles. Pre-ordered these. Actually, when did I order these? Actually, when did I order these? I was watching YouTube Shorts earlier. Yeah, when did I order these? Let's take a look. Really, bud? Really? You decided you got my map now? Down. To your WinWing. When did I put this order in? I don't know, but it feels like it's been forever. It feels as if it's been forever. Anyway. I have a knife here. And we are going to begin to crack into these. What these are, these new Throttles, they are the WinWing URSA ones. Kind of modeled after Airbus. Kind of. You can imagine that one side of this is going to be the speed brakes. And that the other side is going to be the actual throttle part. Alright. Let's start off over here. Let's start off over here with this box here. Now, where's that other knife at? Because this knife does just a very, very poor job. Alright, here's a better knife. Here's a better knife. One from Jerry Rig Everything. Oh, what do we have here? It is a box inside a box. Box inside a box. Alright. Let's take a look here. I'll try to move that out the way so y'all can see the best possible. There we go. See if maybe y'all can hear me. Let me see. How does that audio sound now? Looks pretty good. Alright. Again, this blade's sharp. And again, this is a knife that doesn't feel. It's not. I haven't used this knife in a while, so. Anyway. Let's see here. So USPS delayed this package not once, but twice. It's supposed to come yesterday. Sorry, it was originally supposed to come Monday. then they delayed it. Then it was supposed to come yesterday, and they delayed it to today. Finally arrived today. Alright. As is traditional WinWing style, it appears they have a bunch of foam. Light it out. Bunch of screws just fell. I guess they put them in a nice little bag there. Alright. We have what appears to be some SATA cables. Interesting. Here it is. Give you this nice little speed of brake plate. Here is this part of it. I've been looking forward to this for so long. I'm gonna cry, actually. Here it is. Here is the assembly for the parking brake and stuff. This feels very, very nice. Feels very, very nice. This feels real. Oh, this is nice. Now what? Things I don't know how y'all can see this, but one of the things I notice here is, in addition to having to pull it, right? Especially with here's, it's like if you move this in like this direction, right? It'll just automatically like pretty much do it. So it's really nice. Then you have the speed brake. Up. Ground spoiler's armed. Halfway. Nice. And then this parking brake. Yeah, this parking brake's not like the other one. Actually, let me go ahead and get the Thrustmaster one, just for comparison. Give me 30 seconds. Where is it? Where's the yeah, give me 30. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and take the Thrustmaster ones off. Alright, let's like, oh, you've got to be shitting me. Wrong fucking bit. Let me take these Thrustmasters off. Alright, so this is what's been doing me just fine for like the better part of the past. Well, I don't know how long. 9, 10 months or so. So I just sent a message. No, weird notification. Anyway, one of the things that speed of brake that you'll notice is I don't have to lift it up. It kind of feels a little small. Rather, this one here, you actually have to lift up on it. Very, very nice to see that. And I also like how this is like that and whatnot. And then when it comes to the flaps, with this one I did the little modification. Actually, let me try to rotate the camera a little bit better. With this one I decided to do the flaps modification, right? So for all the other aircrafts, right? Worth it. Right, but still. And then with this one, there is no arming the speed brake. There is no arming the speed brake. So, Rather, with this one, there is arming the speed brake on this one. Up. And then you actually have to push down. Very, very nice WinWing. Very, very nice. And then with the rudder trim, which I don't actually use the rudder trim at all. First off, they include a reset button. They include a very, very firm reset button. Then rudder trim. Very, very nice. Rather, this one does include reset button, but not very well. Alright. And chuck that right there for right now. Just go ahead and clean up a few things. No, I put all the, there's that phone. No, on the floor. No, it came with some plates as well, which I don't think I'm ever gonna use. One thing I will note with this is that it appears you can kind of sit it on the table, just fine, like the other ones, right? It appears that here, and it appears that you can kind of just set it on the table, which is nice. But then when you go to the speed brake, then kind of like to move around with it. But oh, that feels good. That feels good right there. All right. Set this off to the side for right now. Let's go ahead and work on the actual throttles. Now this is the main bit that I've been looking forward to for a very long time now. And you'll see that there's so much of an upgrade here. So much of an upgrade. There is so much of an upgrade right here. Looks like someone kicked it. Looks of it. Come on now, WinWing. I have to do this. Why I have to do this to me, WinWing? So tight. The tolerance. So tight. So tight is the tolerance. Really? No. I guess there must be a lot of friction. Let's try it maybe like this. Wow, I wonder if maybe that drop click done something right there. Fine, I was just hoping to avoid this part, but I don't exactly have that much of a choice now, do I? Alright. Aside from the dent in the packaging there, let's go ahead and open up the true star of this show. The new throttle quadrant. new throttle quadrant. So I can already see it. That right there. Love how it includes some of this stuff. And here's the engine control panel, I guess. Alright. Includes a cable. It's always good. USB-C. Alright, here it is. Here it is. I'm making a mess, but whatever. Here it is. My new throttle quadrant. New throttle quadrant. Oh, this feels good. Oh, that feels good. This feels good. And then I like how this one you can't. Oh, yeah, that feels similar to the last. But I like how with this one, it's like you actually have to lift up. It's an actual locking mechanism. That I like because right. Okay, that feels good. Reversers. I'm gonna have to use these reversers. Alright. Okay. So this is with the detents. Feels much better than the Thrustmasters. A lot more force required. Okay. That said though, I've noticed our first issue though. It's due for part 2 out today. They split into 2 updates? Really? Interesting. Alright. Yeah. This thing feels really good. Though that is our first issue. Right there. You have reverse thrust. Right. And then you have to... And then... Wait, what? Then you kind of have to, like, force those bits down. Over 2 gigs. My goodness. Well, get that installed here in a moment. Alright, and then... So that's with the detents off. So this is with the detents off. And I can kind of feel the detents. I mean... You can kind of feel them. So I'm just getting used to how much you have to push here. Then that's the detents on. It's here. It's detents off. It's like a switch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is real world. Okay. Nice. And then with this, oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm looking forward to flying the Boeing again, or flying the 772 tomorrow. Because tomorrow night's gonna be our Heathrow to Baltimore flight. That was nice. All right. With that said, though, I will say, you definitely need to figure out a way to secure it, because otherwise. Kind of difficult here. Well, actually, I don't know if that's gonna matter that much because we have this bit. We have this bit. So, all right. How do they want us to do this? I just think that maybe something in this packet of screws will help. I just something in this packet of screws would help. And but first, what I have here are some spare bits 2x4 for making the desk. Any A3 of these, smooth them out. No memory leak. They would run. Good. Yeah, we're gonna test out the 350 again. And they changed the flight physics. Oh, good. Good. That thing didn't feel right at all. Alright. Anyway, what I have here are some 2x4s, some bits of the old desk, and we're going to try to mount it. Or sorry, some bits of the new desk. Here, I might only need one 2x4, do I think? We'll find out in a moment. Maybe. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Well, for right now, let's go ahead and find some screws, which I should have some extra around here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put it on my new little shelf right there. We're trying to move this a little. What we're going to do next is we're going to put this right there. And I hope everyone can see that well. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this is quite big. Shit. Alright. Barnaby, move. Blocking everything now. So here's the old Thrustmaster that I've been using. Actually, right here. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm looking forward to that part next. Let's see here. Alright. First off, let me just see if this is like in a good position, which I think it should be. Sitting at my normal sim position. For now, I'll throw the D10s on. Yeah, that works. That works. Think about there. All right. Let's. We're just. Time to go find some things, some screws. I should have some over here somewhere. Are these good enough? Are these screws gonna be good enough? Found. Here, let me see if I can't try to. It's annoying. Try this camera mount, or this camera mount's really bad. Alright, maybe, how about this? How about I just put this back on top of the computer? Face down. Not, despite having taken so many photo classes in the past. Just how long? Alright. Fine. Go like that. Ah, I hate this. Get rid of yours. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep it for memory reasons. supposed to be versatile, but proving stuff wrong. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Shit. Lenser. I don't exactly know what to do here. I don't exactly know what to do here. So I need to... You know, what if I were to just use yoke cam? Yoke cam might be an option. Yoke cam might be a good option. After I adjust the exposure settings. Maybe someday. Alright, hang on 1 second. Yoke cam. Configure. It's so annoying. I have to do this every single day. Okay. Alright. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get in terms of all this. Yoke cam works better somehow. And let me go ahead and put cam above yoke cam. Alright. Well, that works better. Like that. Alright. Bed. Go lay down. Alright. So in terms of the position of this, in a question that does matter. First off, this here's an ACAR sprinter for the Phoenix. Can get moved. All right. What about that? Because you need to be able to put that. That right there works. Right there works. Right there works. Okay. Okay. Where's a pen or something? Here's a pen. All right. Try to point a little screw in there. Actually, did this thing come with a manual? Did this thing come with a manual anywhere? It did not. Damn, WinWing. I mean, I understand not wanting to do like a camera view, but still. What I want to do first, before I forget, actually, I want to label these engines correctly. That's 2, 3. What about number 1? There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and label these engines correctly. Alright, and then what about the other one? Here's the other one. Alright, let me... Will these screws work? That's the question. Where's my drill at? Where's that drill? Here it is. Here's that drill. And I just had a bit somewhere. Here it is. Everything's a mess now. Everything's a mess now. Everything's a mess now. Alright, let's see here. Put this. See if I can't try to pocket hole this, or I don't want to have to move the MCU, but I might not have a choice. Damn it. I might not have a choice on moving the MCU. Damn, the sticky stuff works well. Already got this side stuck. Uh-oh. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have to take the MCU off for a few moments. Great, that requires me to switch back to the previous bit. Don't you just love this? Don't you just love this? We have to deal with all this shit. Alright. Take the MCU off for right now. Just long enough for me to get this. Alright, let's... Okay, here's a crony idea. What if I were to actually mount the thing? Oh, that screw right there went in surprisingly well. And let's not try not to rip the other camera out. All right. Just go ahead and try not to rip the microphone out either. And then we'll work on actually getting actually mounting this part correctly. All right, now that's this part mounted onto this wood. With this spare 2x4. All right. And then this part here gets to go like that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's try this. Let's try to do this the very, very, very improper way. I don't even know the best way to do this, to be honest. Slightly get there at a good angle. Alright. Go 1, 2, and I'm hoping that 2 is gonna be fine. Hoping that 2 screws are gonna be fine. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing very well. Alright, let's see about this. Can't believe I'm about to do this, but actually, yeah, perfect. Shit. That didn't work out very well. Shit. Damn it. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then now I can put this bit in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Try to adjust the camera correctly. The webcam. Alright. And I'm too lazy to do this again, so what we get to do is put this on this. Like glue bits on the bottom of this bit of this bit. Weird, like really sticky bits. Actually, before I do that, yeah, we need to connect this up with cables. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Came with a SATA cable for some reason. Don't know why they decided to use SATA, or sorry, serial ATA for this, but they did. They decided to somewhere. Oh shit! Are you joking? I have to get under there. Shit. Why am I such an idiot at times? Why am I such an idiot at times? No clue. I have to take the whole thing off. Shit. Once again, I really don't know why they're using serial ATA for this, but they are. Alright, now it's time for the hard part. Time for a hard part now. Because I was an idiot earlier. Let's see here. Oh dear. I'm gonna take this whole bit off. Come on now. Do I see it? Here's an idea. So what I can do now is try to like guide it in, guide it up. Great. I actually think I already have to take this thing off anyway. Shit. Shit. I think I have to take this part off anyway. Damn it. At least it won't be too hard to get back on. Alright, may that be a lesson for everyone else. Don't do what I did. Yeah? Don't do what I did. Alright. There we go. There we go. And then Now we can take the USB cable they gave us. Alright. Now I can take the USB cable they gave us and are they really this smart? Were they really this smart? Good for them. Good for them. Alright. Maybe I'll actually take the, while we have this thing off, maybe I'll actually take the time to secure this thing correctly. Where did the other packet of screws go? Maybe I'll actually probably take the time to secure this thing correctly. Alright. Here it is. And alright, the tools or the stuff that they gave me, I'm pretty well versed in already. Alright. The stuff that they gave me, I'm pretty well versed in already, so in terms of how this works. So what you do is you have a nut like this. You're gonna slide that in, and we'll actually do both at the same time. Okay. Then you slide this part in. Oh shit. Son of a bitch, that didn't go to plan at all. Son of a bitch. Wow, everything's going wrong today. Everything's going wrong today. Alright. Oh, this is a little annoying. This here is a little annoying. This here is a tad annoying. Alright. Actually, there's actually even better way to do this. Trying to get these started. How about this way? I forgot. There's a better way to do this. So what you're gonna do, this better way is you're gonna get the nut started on the screw beforehand. And you're gonna do it correctly. Damn it, dropped it. Dropped it. Alright. Wow, it has been... Well, on the bright side, this is like a very sturdy aluminum underpart here. That is the bright side. So, holy shit, we've been at this for an hour now. Alright, let's get these in. And over here. Alright. Oh no. Just a little tricky to align. That one seems like it wants to go in. This side here just seems a little big. Let's try now. Let's tighten this guy up a little. Let's tighten that side up a little. Alright, come on now. Get in. Now. Actually, they do include other screws, but I'd assume that these other screws, yeah, they don't appear to be this. Come on now. It's the hardest bit out of this whole thing. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get into this side now. This side. Okay, maybe we won't do it this method then. I think the tolerance for it's like extremely tiny. But the tolerance here for it is like extremely tiny. Alright, where did I put? Okay, there's a screw I need. And then where do I put the where do I put the hex key? It's right there. Alright. No, don't go after this nut. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? Where's this? Alright, there we go. Now we're getting it. Alright, what is the type of plug on the blue one? SATA. It's SATA. Sorry, I'm only just now seeing the messages. The blue cable here. This is serial ATA. SATA. It's used a lot when it comes to drives. Like internal PC drives. So. Alright, there we go. Now I got that. Now that bit's dealt with. Alright, let me see if I can't try to peel off some of this old glue dot things. There's one. There's one. Alright, got the other. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now I think I'm in a position where I can go ahead and screw this back down. Now that it's in a better, much better position. Alright. Now this will take me a moment. Actually, let me go ahead and throw some of these other glue dots on the bottom of this. Oh, great. This is annoying. Alright. Let me throw that guy right there. Alright. Alright. Now we can go ahead and screw this thing back down. Now that I have the cables managed and all the cables plugged in. So. Put screws in at an angle. Allows you to put them in from the side, but they're not the strongest thing in the world, but better than all the other options. Alright. See here. So now, I can move these throttles. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Do I have to do all that again? Or do I have to move the PC? Shit. Motherfucker! Fuck! Oh, this name desk's gonna have so many holes in it by the end of today. Alright. Motherfucker! Oh. That one came with it. Let me just grab a fresh one just for good measures. Great. And I love how the paper's not peeling off these. These are like little glue dot things, and they are good. They do work, but yeah, I mean, they work. They're a little hard to deal with. They're actually a little too good, to be honest. what happened there was I screwed in and it was interfering with the computer. Alright. Put that guy there. Alright. This time what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those guys more like that. Alright. There we go. Now I feel like I can do this. Now I feel like I can do that. Alright. And I should be able to pay attention to chat once I go around and plug this. I'll plug everything back in. Alright. There we go. There we go. So now that works. Disable the detents. Feels nice. Right, up, down, up, down. Speed of brakes. Arm. To press them in. Right. If I can leave it right there. I can. Right. There's a little there's a significant detent at 1/2 for the speed brakes. Right. You can pull up. Good. For the parking brake, same thing. Pull up. The rudder trim, which I will probably never use. Nice. And then the flaps. Pull up. Now that is one flaps area where we're gonna have some issues. That is one area where we are going to have some issues. Wait. Oh, whatever. Yes, so I'm gonna have some issues with flaps because there's like no way to like leave it like half, right? For the Boeing aircrafts. But that's fine. Alright. Let's go and get Microsoft Flight Sim up because apparently there's an update. Part 2 of the update. Hopefully it includes more performance bits. Alright, and then I'm gonna quickly go ahead and connect all this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead quickly connect these all together. And then move the turf pedals to the yoke. Alright, let's see here. This gets to go right here. And then this cable here gets to go right there. Oh, that looks nice. That looks really nice right there. I don't know how y'all can see the lighting. That's nice. That lighting looks nice. Alright, and then the MCDU needs to go back now. I just love it when you drop your fucking bit. I just love it when you drop your fucking bit. Alright. Alright. Now that MCU is down. And why did that open up on the wrong screen? There we go. It opened up on the wrong screen for some reason. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna clean up for a moment, and then what we'll do is I will move this guy back over here. Clean up these boxes. And no, by the way, it did come with these plates in case you want to use them. I'm personally gonna pass on these plates, to be honest, because I don't really have the space here. I don't exactly have the space here, so I'm gonna pass on using these plates. But I'm gonna get these boxes anyway, so it's fine. All right. Now I'm paying attention to chat a bit more. Let me just go ahead and move the microphone back. And then I'll go ahead and fire up the other webcam, or the other camera again. Alright. Let's move the microphone, and then I'll go ahead and fire up the other guy. And then we're gonna remap everything. We are going to remap everything because there's a lot of things I don't know where they're going to. Right, we are going to straight up remap every button. Right, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna straight up remap every single button in a moment. Let's see here. Alright, that worked in terms of that. Oh, really? Great, that fell. That fell. Alright. Time to put this camera here in a position that would make sense. Alright, let me take a look. Add video capture device, add existing Fuji. Let's see here. let's... Is that gonna turn on now? Come on now. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. In terms of this throttle. Good view for it. Need to do is zip that out. Alright. That'll work for right now. That'll work for right now. And I need some drink. Thirsty. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. That'll work. And then what I need to do is I need to quickly go ahead and deal with this A-Cars printer. I need to quickly restick this A-Cars printer. Printer. Alright, there we go. And that's that for the aircraft printer. Alright. I know y'all can't see me because my hand's in the way with this mouse over here. Alright, let's get in. Let's start off. Where do we want to start off? What aircraft do we want to start off with? Trying this in terms of all these, getting all these settings up. Actually, let's start off in the. Let's start off in the triple. Let's start off in the triple at Heathrow. Stand 536. Yo, you want to get up here now? Yep, you can come over here. On this side right now. More like that. Alright. Yeah, let's start off in the 772 at Heathrow. The plane that arguably we fly the most often. So I love that thing. I should love that thing. Does anyone have any doubts that I love the triple? Anyway. The thing I will say though is that it kind of feels as if like I need to move my hand on this part, but I kind of feel as if I didn't have to do that before, but Come on now. Come on now. And by the way, these buttons here feel very, very, very secure. And these buttons here feel very, very, very secure. Come on now, triple. Come on now, triple. Shouldn't take that long to get going. Come on now, triple. We're now 772. Shouldn't take this long to get going. What's your issue 772? What's your issue 772? There we go. There we go. All right, and just for good measure, let's go and make it day. Just for good measures, let's go ahead and make it day. All right. And as expected, nothing here works. So I need to get some at Pro working. I need to get some at Pro name. All right. It's controls. All right, let's first off see what on earth is assigned. Wow, nothing's assigned. All right. All right then. Power management. Throttle. Tell you what. Hardware settings. What's L-Access X then? Unless that's one of these. Unless that's one of these. axis Z. Okay, here we have this. Alright, let me go ahead and keep a note of this. Let me go ahead and keep a note of this because I'm going to share this with everyone else. R axis X. And then I'll assume that R axis Y is that. Yes, it is. R axis X and then R axis Y. They go to left and then right. Throttle. Alright. And then R axis Z, is that thing good? Not seeing anything on that front. Not seeing anything on that front. And then R axis X. So R axis. So slider X. Goes to speed brakes. And then I'll assume that slider Y goes to and then so okay. So slider Y then goes to flaps. Okay. So 30 is parking brake. Um, 26. Goes left. Left under trim. 28. All right. So 7 is crank. Eight is normal. And then or actually is 8 ignition start. then 9. Ignition. Alright. Alright. So now that I know some of that. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end this flight. Let's get in the Phoenix real quickly. Let's get in the 321 or something. Yeah, let's get in the Phoenix in the 321 because I feel like we kind of need to. Let's try this in the 321. Alright, let's try this in the 321. Okay. An actual thing that this thing's meant for. Which means you have to throw those guys, the D10s on. Alright. And then essentially what we'll do is we'll set up like a base control, and then we'll like modify it as needed for each aircraft. So, okay. Create base. Actually, call this 320s. Call this 320. No, we didn't. We never found out. So, and then, so in that case, so 1 is engine. Here's the question then. Like 0. Do they have like button 0 then? Ooh, smart then. Very smart. So go. So 1 is. On 2 equals. All right. 3. On. I beg your pardon? And then 4 is. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and take a look at this. I noticed. What happened to the lighting? Kind of like the lighting. Kind of like the lighting. Kind of like the lighting. Let me take a look here. Again. Oh, they actually already have a map of this. Alright. They actually already have a map of this. Okay, so yeah, somehow that works. get the external power on immediately. So the rudder trim works. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. First off, power management. Throttle axis. Okay, throttle 1 axis is what? Throttle 1 axis is R axis X. Apply it to all airplanes. And then R axis Y. And we have to reverse them. Here, actually, we should be able to control these through here. Alright. So that means here. Oh shit. Did that thing really just die on us? Did that thing really just die on us? Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to, There we go. Alright, so that means here is config. What we need to do now is, what that means is we need to go ahead and set this guy now. Good and show you what I'm doing here. Let's see here. Controls. Max reverse. Next step. Idle reverse. Next step. And okay, in that case, I'm just gonna remove that for right now. All right, and I apologize to everyone who's looking forward to seeing that. All right, and then thrust that reverse to idle. Climb detent. Flex. Toga. Store recalibration. Just love how much more space I have in terms of movement. I feel like I can really do like a good manual throttle landing. Alright. That feels good. That feels good. I mean, I can feel the detents just fine, and yeah. And I apologize to everyone. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, maybe I could try to remove the other camera, but I'm too lazy right now. I apologize to everyone because this camera decided to. This battery wanted to die, so I do have another battery, but not right now. That feels good though. That feels genuinely quite nice. Alright. Okay. Actually, what I'll do is make another note of this, because I'm going to put this in a blog post later. I'm going to do this in a blog post over on the Aeronaut thing a little bit later. Alright, so map throttles to throttle 1 and 2 axis. Alright. Now it's time to work on the flaps. Oh shit, really? I have to do that all again. I have to do that all again. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into the let's go ahead and get into this. Alright. Let's see here. Now. Here. Brakes. Let's take care of the parking brake real quickly. Set parking brake. Actually, really quickly. 30. Parking brake on. Alright. Parking brake. They do actually have a thing here. So, brakes. Parking brakes. Parking brakes off should be 29. Should be button 29. And then parking brakes on should be 30. No. That is not working. Unless I have to put this in here. No. That is not working like that. In fairness, I didn't really expect it to. Alright. Brakes. Parking brake. Delete that one. No, that's not like really working there. That's not like really working. That's not like you're really working there. So, okay. Parking, is it? We'll just go set parking brake. There we go. Alright, 30 to set parking brake. Alright, 30 is to set park brake. Because now that that's working. Alright. Time for flaps, I guess. Should I go with the flaps next? Alright. Power management. Throttle, maybe? No, it won't be in throttle. No, it won't be. It wouldn't be in throttle. About. Would it be instrument and systems? Maybe. Instruments. Spoilers is what we're looking for. Looking for spoilers. You're looking for ground spoilers. Spoilers axis. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Nope. That's not what we want. Alright, spoiler access, that's gonna be slider X. And then 39 will be arm. I love how they. Let's see, arm auto spoilers. $39, and then disarm. Alright. So that was 39 to ground spoilers. Auto spoilers for 39. And then it was spoilers axis. To slider X. Alright. Time for the flaps. Flaps axis. Flaps axis should be slider Y. Alright. Flaps up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. Now it's time to go ahead and deal with fuel cutoff switches. Let's see here. It's gonna be power management, maybe. Flight control services. Let me think. Let me see here. Tools or power management, maybe. Flight instruments, maybe. Engine instruments. Engine master 1. So that'll be straight up 1. And then engine number 2 master. That'll be number 3. Alright. And will that stay there, though? That will. Alright, let me go ahead and note that. Now I got that noted. I left my home. Join the army. Join the army. Left my home. Join the army. Alright. Yes, Fry. It's new stuff. Alright. We get to finish setting this all up. Alright. And, not a message I have to deal with. Alright. Let's see here. Instruments and systems. Where is it going to be? It's going to be flight instruments. Because we need to go after ignition start. I sure have no clue where that is. And maybe engine instruments. Ignition start. Alright, that's your set ignition start mode. So that's gonna be, I have a note of it here in my lap. Number 9. Number 9. Set engine normal mode, that's going to be number 8. And then engine crank mode. And that's going to be number 7. It's going to be number 7. Alright. That works. That works. Feels actually quite nice. Alright. Alright, so is that everything on here done? Aside from, let's see here. Parking brake. Set. No. Flaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, ground spoilers armed. Press in 50. Throttles toga. Flex. Climb. Alright. Damn. And then engine number 1 on. Engine number 2 on. That works. That works. And then even the rudder trim works. Though the reset button either this reset button's like a really weird. You need to suppress it there though. I mean we can. Let me see if I can't try to get that final button getting dealt with. Alright. And then what we'll do is before we do anything else, what we're going to do is we'll push back. Good question actually. 270 between both the speed brake part and then the actual throttle part. speed brake flat part, that's all one. Maybe I'm gonna quickly change the battery in this one and try to get a better view of it. So, is the new ones from WinWing. We get a new camera or a new battery in this camera. The other one's charged. The other one's charged now, so if you'll give me about 30 seconds, or if you'll give me about a minute. Yeah, I think there's 270 between the two units, and to be honest, so far I think they'll put the Thrustmaster stuff out the. I think they might put Thrustmaster stuff out of business. For being honest. But we will see, because there's a lot of setup involved. There's a lot of setup. Let's see here. That'll give you that feedback. Let's see here. Let me try to get this. Add video capture device. Add existing Fuji. And let's see here. And that's not actually because. And let's try not to drop the camera, you big fat idiot. Alright, let me try this. And why is it not right now? Unless that literally just cracks things. Let me. Lens error. Let's reboot the camera real quickly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me try to give you. There we go. How about that for a view? How about that for a review? Alright. Anyway, let's see here. But yeah, no, they were 270, I want to say. That said, though, I've literally waited months for these. But that said, though, well, that part said, though, these were on pre-order. So, but they're not that they're like actually out. I don't know. So, I don't know how. I doubt you'll have to wait the many months for them. Anyway, rudder trim worked. We're gonna deal with that final reset button, and then we're gonna take the Phoenix out for a little spin. Maybe we'll do this one in VATSIM, because we're trying desperately hard to get to 1,000 hours by the end of the year. Alright, let's see here. It needs to be, rudder trim, reset rudder trim, 25. Does that match up to what I believe it is? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. So, let's go like an insane amount of rudder trim now. There we go. There we go! Now rudder trim works. Alright, now with that said though, now it's time to remap every button on the yoke. Well, not quite every button on the yoke. We're actually with the yoke. There's not that many buttons. I need to remap. I just need to remap me. I forgot I had that. The main thing with the yoke that I need to remap is wait, what? Why is? Have we never? Oh my word. Okay. The main thing with the yoke that I need to remap is the flaps, because unfortunately we have flaps and rudder, because now the rudders are tied into the yoke instead of the throttles. Anyway, these were my existing throttles. Not bad. I mean, definitely good if you want to start out. With that said, though, I do believe that these are now about the same price. I do believe these Thrustmasters are about the same price. And so far, I know that it's a lot of setup so far, but I think these take the cake easy. They just feel so much better. And the detents are adjustable. And you can actually just straight remove the detents. Because now you can go smooth like that all the way. Rather, you can't do that in the Thrustmaster. Let's see how these detents work out. So, all right. Anyway, we need. Well, that's it in terms of controls, right? Oh, no, it's not. We need to deal with the rudders real quickly. Next year, okay, so we're gonna do. We're gonna remap everything here with the yoke. Because we need to. Alright, first things first. Yep, okay, elevator access. Okay, that's all getting kept. Right, good, that has nothing to it. Delete that. Increase. Wow. Unzoom. Okay. Actually, I don't need that. I should have don't need that. I should have don't need this. And there goes that. Well, can't sit and try to give you that view. Alright. Alright, at least I have that. And then in terms of this side, yep. can ditch that. I can ditch that. Stuff how you got done. Okay, you're fine then. All right. They never ever do anything with trim. All right. That I don't need, and then yeah, there's nothing with that. Good, because that has actually had significant failures in the past. All right. Now what I need is here is rudder axis. Hardware settings. What's it gonna be? I beg your pardon? Well, I plugged these in, right? What? What? Unless you're talking about those axes. Okay, I don't need that. I swear I fucking connected these. Hang on, let me swing around to the back, find out for certain. If not, I do have a little adapter somewhere. Might have to dig it back up, but I do have an adapter to plug these in via, plug the rudder pedals in via USB. Kind of don't want to have to do that though. So I'm kind of already limited on USB ports as it is. Maybe there's a thing on the bottom of these. Doesn't appear to be. It does not appear to be. Alright. Let's see if me going behind there just did anything. Let's find out. Because I do need these rudder pedals to work. And I really prefer not to have to use an extra USB port. Alright, let's try these again. Don't know why that's glitching out. Sure don't know why that's glitching out. Maybe because we're in the wrong aircraft. Don't know. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is gonna get annoying. Alright. Freaking mountains came out here. Alright, that seems stable for right now. Alright. Where's that other thing then? Where I have an adapter somewhere. I know I have an adapter somewhere. I had to go digging for it recently. Alright. Maybe it's across the room. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I've lost all the time. Shit me. I'm getting annoyed if I lost this. So much digging I have to do then. I think I might have. I think I may have lost it. Where is it? Here, no. Annoying if I lost them. It'd be very, very annoying if I lost them. If I lost them. Show yourself. Never. This is not it. Okay. What if it's in these buckets? Found it. Found this stupid tiny little adapter. Found it. Annoying. Alright. Let me just verify. Yep, that's on the correct setting. Alright. Let's see here. Rudder. Alright. Alright. No. Alright, now that these rudders are working. And actually for the rudders we can make one universal profile, I think. I think we can make one universal profile. Actually, we'll try out this existing universal profile. Alright. Alright, let me think here. Alright, so this here's like the base thing that I have. Alright, so I feel like maybe we should be we should go on a flight up to Eddie, and we'll do this next. We'll do this flight on VATSIM. First flight with the new throttles. Okay. I feel like we should do a little flight up to Eddie with the new throttles. We'll do it on VATSIM. Yeah, let's do it on VATSIM. We'll do it in the we'll do it in some aircraft. Yeah. Let's do that because this year's like the main universal profile. Do Heathrow to Eddie. Departure, Heathrow. Arrival, Eddie. Doing the A321. Set departure time for 10. Yeah, you can see that. Let me just verify that Heathrow's quite nice right now. The IAE engines. Heathrow, there's a few aircrafts. Go stand 514. Alright, let's do a little flight up from Heathrow to Eddie with these new throttles. Yeah, we'll do it Aeronaut 35 Papa. A3 21. Alright, let me just go ahead and get a quick flight plan. Alright, idiot. Heathrow, Eddie, flight number 35 Papa. We are in the 321. Phoenix 321. Alright. Go and get everything. Go and get those guys on real quickly. Then go ahead and pre-file this flight plan real quickly. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll do a little flight from Heathrow to Eddie with the new throttles. Yeah, so a small little flight, nothing significant. We'll do it on VATSIM. Yeah, that's what we plan to do. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. Or, sorry, no, wrong idiot, wrong button idiot. Go and get some nose. Or, sorry, go and get some dome lights now. Alright. Heathrow, Aeronaut 35, Papa, ready to check. Alright. I'm gonna don't do anything at Heathrow in terms of the radio checks. Alright, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get this up. Import from SimBrief. Load aircraft fast. Alright, FMGC. Init. Request. Change the brightness on my thing. Yeah, I'll do a... Yeah, let's do a flight up to Eddie from Heathrow. It'll be about an hour and a half long flight. Fry, if you want to join us for that, you can. Do the fun VATS, and we are Aeronaut 35 Papa, stand 514, if you want to join us. And yeah, this will be a small little flight up to Eddie. Yeah. Alright, we are 35 Papa. Our cost index is what? What's your cost index? Cost index is 5. Cruising is going to be 340. Flight plan, we are from Heathrow. We are going to be on departure. Well, actually, what are the winds for Heathrow? So it'll be 20 minutes. All right, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry then. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry then. All right. Let's see here. Departure. Wind is 180 degrees. 6. So with 180 degree. Oh damn! That fucking sucks. That sucks. I mean, the wind is it variable at all? It's not even variable. That's the worst part. It's not even variable. They're recommending 27, right? We'll go with 27, right? Unlat 1 Foxtrot. Alright. How long till these IRS are aligned? Not long. Mass and balance. Forgot about this aircraft. We're in the 321. And once you're airborne, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little post out in the aeronaut chat. So, yeah, but the thing is it's direct. It's a direct crosswind. It's not. It's like you could go 09s and be fine as well. So. And it'd be just as good. So either way, we're gonna take 27 right. Because at 180 degrees, yeah, I mean it'd be just as fine going with the 09s, especially with it being 180 degrees. Anyway, that means it's a little easier for us in terms of our departure. Batteries on. Nav and logo to 2. And what time did I tell New Sky for? Okay, we have a few minutes. We have a few extra minutes because this thing's gonna take a minute to get loaded. All right. Let's see. In the meantime, performance, departure performance, sync load sheet, sync weather, calculate, view intersection data. Actually, what does SimBrief recommend? 27 right. Using every fucking engine at 321. I bet nearly 13,000 foot runway. No. Prove climb. What about flaps 2? Still using every fucking inch. Still using every fucking. Really, oh, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. 135, 135, 137, on a flaps 3 takeoff. Flex to temp 3 degrees centigrade. Temp 3 degrees centigrade. So, all right. TCAS on. Gonna get all those on IRS alignment in 2 minutes. In the meantime, what's the QNH? What is the Heathrow QNH? Heathrow QNH 1020. Alright, let me just verify everything in this aircraft. Yep, that all appears to be fine. That all appears to be fine. Surely die. Bum. Alright, let me see here. Anything up here that we have to do about right now? Got wing lights on. Alright. Heathrow Aeronaut 35 Papa radio check. Nah, there's only a Copa Air in Terminal 2 by the looks of it. I'm not even listening on frequency. Alright. And I think they arrived a while back. Yeah, they did. From Hong Kong, my goodness. Or sorry, it's in Air China. A350. How long have they been here? Probably 32 minutes. I don't. In other words, Heathrow is not busy for once. Alright, anyway. How long until this aircraft's fully loaded? Just waiting on 2 things for right now. Waiting on this to fully load. In the meantime, though, I can go ahead and get this. Go ahead and get this up. Go ahead and get the APU up. Strobe's on. How you doing there, mate? Actually, how are the frames right now? Because basically no improvement. Basically no improvement. So. In the meantime, while we wait for aircraft to get loaded, which will be another minute or so, let's go ahead and quickly get some wing views. Kind of want those. So, kind of want those. That side. Alright, and then that right there can go. Aircraft fully loaded now. Alright. We're standing 514, you idiot. Standing 514. Getting everything online now. It's like are ready for push. We're not ready for taxi, we're ready for push, you stupid thing. Wow, GSX. Oh, in that case, screw GSX, because in that case, this. Pre-planned pushback. Wow, GSX, you've really been on a failing streak the past few days. GSX has really been on a bit of a failing streak the past few days. Alright. Request pushback. Ether traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, stand 514, push and start, facing north. Expecting 27 right departure. Ether traffic. Alright. Let's see here, can I get this guy outside to work? Alright, ignition start. Take engine number 1 now. Beacons on. Start new sky. Alright. In the meantime, fuel. Just got which one was the set parking brake? Alright. Fuel, we just gotta quickly set that. That's gonna be 69.1. 69.1 through 27.8. Right, there we go. Now we got the fuel set up. All right. The ignition back to normal. Head up if we were to get fuel pumps. Up if you already get fuel pumps. Alright. Nose lights to taxi, runway turn off lights on. We can go and get actually everything on now. Alright. Taxi holding point, Alpha 3 for 27 right via Alpha, actually via Alpha. Ether traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, taxiing now, holding point Alpha 3 for runway 27 right via Alpha. Ether traffic. Alright. Begin this. Alright. These fender pedals are okay-ish. I really need to get a thing. I really need to get a, whatchamacallit? Tiller. Downside is that they're like $250. They're like 200 fucking, they're crazy. It's crazy how expensive those tillers are. That's though I do know of a company that makes them, so. Alright. Auto brake max.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Noted. Just wanna get a little bit more thrust going. Just wanna get a little bit more thrust. Grand spoiler's arm. That was nice, not having to look down for that. Alright. Flaps now 1. Flaps now 2. What's up with these stutters today? New SU4 thing, I think. Or maybe because I disabled NIS, maybe that has a factor. Flaps 3 now. Go ahead and get the weather. APU off. Alright, let's get out of here. About an hour-long flight-ish to Eddie. It's be about an hour-long flight to Eddie. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we are looking for Alpha 3 departure. We are looking for an Alpha 3 departure. Properly seated in this. Rudder pedals don't heal great. I think that's the biggest issue we have. These rudder pedals don't feel great, but I also don't use rudder that much, so. Alright. Alpha 3 line. The Alpha 3 line up and wait. Via Alpha 3 line up and wait. I just heard something disconnect. I hope that these were. I hope it wasn't these. Alright. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa via Alpha 3 lining up runway 278. Ether traffic. And I just love how this froze up again.
Approaching 27 right.
Alright, let's see here. Line up and wait.
On runway 27 right.
Alright. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa taking off now runway 27 right. Left 1 Foxtrot departure. Ether traffic. Alright. Thrust climb. Manflex 57 SRS green, auto thrust blue. Uh oh. I think it just failed again. V1 and rotate. Alright, positive rate, gear up. Alright. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa now airborne passings 1800, climbing now flight level 340. Ether traffic. Alright, climb detent. Alright. Should only be about an hour long flight here. Put that nose down a little. Turn now. Left. Ether traffic, you're not 35 Papa turning now, direct left. Ether traffic. I can tell you now that they're a lot better. Autopilot on. Flaps 1. All flaps away. Go Heathrow to Eddie on this. Alright. Alright. Up to 340. Disarm the ground spoilers. Remove climb restriction. Alright. Standard pressure now. Actually, turn now direct. Wobun. That ought to get rid of that climb restriction. Alright. Good. 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 So far everything appears to be working. We'll find out if everything is truly working on final approach as we're touching down at Eddie. And then we get to do the same thing for the triple and the other aircrafts. So we just go ahead and put it out there. So, alright. Hang on a second. Someone's trying to give me a buzz. Not important. Not important. Alright. Passing 10,000 now, so landing lights off. Nose lights off. Okay. So I will say, the one thing we have to do is we have to do better. We have to fix the controller. Hang on a second. Back. Alright. Neighbor's being crazy. So, anyway. So we're still climbing, it appears. Still climbing. Top of climb appears to be 325. No. We're on live with it, right? It's live with her. At least it should be. Top climb 346 and our estimated ETA for Eddie is 412. So about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. About 45 minutes until our ETA. Alright. That's not bad at all though. So overall, are these throttles worth it? So far, based on what I'm feeling, yes, they are. That said, though, they're also different. They're gonna take me some getting used to from these Thrustmasters. Okay. That said, that we will make a final decision once we have set up the triple and once you've done probably the reverse leg in the 772. Anyway, that's the plan, I think. Yeah. All right. So that's these things do feel a lot better than these Thrustmaster ones. Yeah. Alright. So, top climb will be here in about 10 minutes. Level 340. Thought this on. Actually, hang on. Wait, what? We're gonna get to the top climb. For top climb, and then it'll be straight back down again. I am bored. But only kind of.
East-west traffic, Osprey 1 is final 107, descending 3,000 feet, currently 15 miles to the southeast of the field, inbound for the ILS-27.
Where's BVX1 going? Leave that chat. No, quickly. Oh. Chat. Yeah, what's my update with that UK? Alright, what's my update with the vet UK? 674 is my update. So, not bad. Hey. Yep. So what do I think about these new throttles? I think they're good. I think that they're good. I think they're not bad. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I think they're not bad at all. I think that they're actually quite good. So. Hand me there, bud. Yas, 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 yas. I got your face. I got your face. I got your face. Look, get your face. 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 Alright. So it's already telling us to enter in our destination data. Alright. Let's see here. For Eddie, we are going to be... What's the updated METAR? For Eddie, it's going to be most likely 2.7. Or sorry, 2.4. But they're not available. What? Alright, what is it? Eddie METAR. Oh dear, it might be a bit of a challenge. 230 degrees, 15 knots. So yeah, that's definitely 2.4. Take ILS 2.4, and we are on, I believe, the Agape 1 Echo. What are we on for Eddie? For Eddie, we are on the we are on the Nippe 1 Echo. We are on the Nippe 1 Echo arrival. Alright. Insert that. That gives us... when does that mean our top descent is? Top descent now, time 5.3. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright. Top descent time 3.53. Okay, noted. Alright. And in terms, and now it's telling us so we need our arrival, our performance data. Alright. Next phase. QNH for Eddie is going to be 1007. Right. Temperature 10. Dew point 06. The wind is 230 degrees. 230 degrees, 15 knots. Visibility 999. Perfect. We're gonna take ILS. I'm gonna 2.4. ILS 2.4, and then the borrow for that is gonna be 300. Begin our top descent here soon. Do 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 do. What I'm trying to figure out is, and it's still, it feels, it is technically. Alright. Is technically plastic, but an actual premium Feels nice and firm. To push and detents are trustable. So all right. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, curious about something. We begin our descent in about a moment. See the detents. I'm curious about this. I'm curious. Alright, let's see here. Let's take care of our descent, shall we? Let's go ahead and begin our descent. Now down to 260 level by a nip. 260 level by a nip. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35. Papa beginning descent now. Down to flight level 260. Level by a nip. That is on the Inipe 1 Echo rifle. Edinburgh traffic. Go it. Turn direct now and nip. Oh, that's straight. That's essentially quite straight right there. Right. How much battery is left? Not much. Not much batteries left. That's why the thing kept turning off later. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll quickly. I think this thing should die much, but okay. Alright. And it would just scratch me. Here. Alright. Alright, let me see if this is let me try this real quickly. there we go. Actually, I'm gonna try to get that a little bit more over. Alright, there we go. But for right now, we'll go ahead and turn that off. For the moment, just so we can get it on landing. At ETA into Edinburgh is now 4:19 Zulu. So. Wait, what was he like? Really VFR? In what I can only tell is it would be an A320. What the fuck? And alright, we got roughly 108 track miles to touchdown. Alright, let me go ahead and quickly throw this battery on charge, and then what we can do is... something else. Maybe we'll get some tea first. Maybe I'll get some tea. Yeah, let's get some tea. Actually, I don't need that. Printer. Quickly. Just log this adapter. And then in terms of this, this charger, maybe I'll try it somewhere else. Where can I get this charger? Be right back. I know exactly where I can put it. I think, anyway. Give me 30 seconds. Anyway, actually, descend now to an altitude. Seven zero left by Tartan. Actually, they'll call it 110. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa descending now, flight level 110, level by NREF, Edinburgh traffic. Speed up on our descent. All right. Give me 30 seconds. Let me go get this thing on charge. Somewhere else. Actually, right here works. Right there. Right there works. Alright, let's actually focus on this descent now. Turn now direct in. Oh. Tell you what, let's turn now direct in IP. or sorry, turn now direct to Tartan. So now, level 7 is 0 level by Tartan. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, turning now direct Tartan. On the Inepe 1 Echo, descending now for level 7 0 level by Tartan. Edinburgh traffic. Grumpy's probably still fast asleep, to be honest. Go lay down. Alright. There you go. Go ahead and get some tea, because I'm a little thirsty. Thirsty and a little sleepy. Then after this, maybe we get to deal with the Zero J's. Okay, that's my patron kit yet. Not yet. Paycheck is not yet. And then what do we need to descend to an altitude by? What needs to be our altitude? You're saying we're way off. What needs to be our altitude by the time we turn final? 3,000. Shit. We are still way too high. It says we're getting back down there. It says we're getting that back down there. Call it speed now. Slow to 260. Oh, you can actually feel vibrations. You can actually feel the vibrations in these. Oh, okay, that's good. In my notes. Subtle but nice touch. Very, very nice touch. Alright. Speed now 240 knots. Go ahead and do speed brake full now. Slow our rate of descent ever so slightly, just so we can get down there. Hold altitude there. Oh, we get always lower speed. And it'd be down to 3,000. Yeah, now altitude 3000, radar vectors. For final. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, turning now at the heading of 010 degrees. This here is a downwind / base for ILS approach runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. And Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, descending now to an altitude of, descending now altitude 3,000 feet by the time you turn final. Edinburgh traffic. Slow speed now 220 knots. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, slowing speed now 220 knots. Edinburgh traffic. Gonna grab a cup for tea. Tea. Son of a bitch. However, it's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. It'll take speed 200 by the time we are final. Meantime, flaps 1. Alright, what's the wind now 240 degrees, 1 knots. QNH now 1007. QNH now 1007. Slow speed now 200 knots. Turn final in a moment. Or sorry, finish the base turn in a moment. Yeah, I wanna get to that waypoint right there. I wanna pass that waypoint before we turn. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, slowing speed now 180 knots. About to complete our base turn. ILS approach runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, landing lights on now. Go ahead and get all this stuff on. In about 5 miles or so, we'll go ahead and turn final. Is this gonna work now, or? Alright. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, turning now at the heading of 330 degrees. This is a base turn, ILS approach, runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Localize. Let's go ahead and get that. Localizer. That localizer now. Looks like we are going to have the whole place to ourselves. Go. Auto medium in 321. Auto medium. Enter approach mode on. Once you turn final, it'll be 160 knots until 4 mile final. We have, roughly speaking, 15 track miles to touchdown. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, turning now with a heading of 290 degrees to intercept ILS 224. Edinburgh traffic. Go. We'll take the flaps 3 now. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, turning final now. ILS approach runway 24, slowing speed now 160 knots until 4 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, 160 knots until 4 mile final now. And I got the airfield in sight. We got a few minutes before we turn. Let's turn. Gonna go ahead and let that turn off for a moment. What the hell was that? Oh, I know what it was. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, localizer established now. ILS approach runway 24. We got about 10 miles to run. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, go ahead and turn this thing back on in about 2 or 3 miles. Bum bum ba do 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 do. All right. All right. Once we get a localizer established, I'll go ahead and get this up. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 3-5, Papa 7.5 mile final now. ILS approach runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Alright, in a moment we will reduce to our final approach speed. Actually, tell you what, now is a good time to go flaps full. And arm speed brake. Glide slope established. It's a little far out. In a moment we'll go ahead and get our gear down, but we'll wait a minute. Yep, we'll wait a minute or so. We'll wait until our 5 mile final. Gear down. Wait until we show 3 Koreans. Alright, gear down. Showing 3 greens now. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 3-5 Papa, now 5 mile final, ILS approach runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Alright. Just final approach speed now. No, go ahead and reduce 134. Alright, landing check is complete. Good. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 3-5 Papa, final call. Short final now. ILS approach runway 24, final call, Edinburgh traffic. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this over by hand in about 30 seconds.
1,000.
Noted. Five, 4, 3.
Approaching 2, 4.
Okay, 5, 4, 3. Get on our own. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
500.
These winds are ugly.
Speed, speed, speed. Hundred above.
Continue approach. Runways in slight steep approach. Clear to land. No traffic on the runway.
Minima
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Return. Drive.
Oof. Wasn't great now, was it? Wasn't great now.
4,000 feet remaining.
Wait, now don't stop on the runway. Just tell you what. If we can take this taxiway off, that'd be good. That'd be good if we can take this. If we can take this off. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 happen now, vacated runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Flaps away now. APU on. Inlets off. I turn off lights off. Nose lights to taxi. Taxi V Alpha and Foxtrot stand 9er. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 35 habit taxiing now, stand 9er. Via Alpha and Foxtrot. Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably have to do some practice. Well, no. I don't know. APU available now. Perfect. Let's go engine number 2. 2 shutdown. Take engine number 2 now. Thanks. Welcome to Edinburgh. Actually, I forgot to tell GSX where we're going. GSX, where are we going? Gate. Stand 9. And that'll deal with all the ground surfaces. That'll deal with all the ground surfaces for us. Alright, stand number 9. Stand number 9 it is. Which is right here. Nope. That's stand number 6. Fortunately, no one's here, so don't ignore that mistake. The ground markings confuse me. Come on, plane. Move it. Alright, stand number 9 will be right here. Let's try that. Let's try this again. Stand number 9. This is always the most challenging bit. Parking the aircraft is always the most challenging. Seeing feels good. Everything feels good. Well worth my monies. And a much desired upgrade. Much desired upgrade. This thing is very much worth my money. And we got 0, 0, 0. And of course that thing just, and of course that camera decided to go. Almost. And of course, yeah. Alright. Fujifilm can go ahead and go off because that thing's not working very well. Alright. Engine number 1 shut off. Alright. Beacon's off now. Nose light's off. Alright. Let's see here. What's the damage done on that? Offset line takeoff 9.98. Nice. Nice. 9.98 offset line takeoff. Close. Close to the 10. Made $15,000 from the virtual airline there. Alright. Let's try this thing out next. Let's try these throttles out next. Let's set up the triple. Alright, let's set up the triple now. And we'll do that probably end up doing the reverse leg. Let's set up the triple now. Which I do think that the triple is going to be a little bit more difficult to set up. See, in 1.5, let's set up the triple. Yeah, this tea's not going to be great. Set up the triple now. After I get my tea. After I get my tea, let's set up the triple. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at what's going on with this thing. First off, just connect up to FATSIM as a B772. So you're going to do one. I love how I can already feel this thing. Alright. Let's take a look here. First things first. Yeah, what I thought. So that gives us 20. It gives us 15, 5. Okay, that's not bad. So I don't have to do that. Alright. Here's what we might decide to do then. We might decide to assign a custom curve for this thing on that front. And then on this front. Whoa! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Oh, wait. Yeah, so what we have to do for this is we have to assign the custom curve for this. Okay. Sounds right. And then ignition. So that doesn't do anything. Okay. Now in terms of the parking brake. Alright, then I'm curious about the parking brake here. FS action. PMDG setup, is it? Alright, so we have a few things we have to do here. Aircraft. Equipment. Sorry, actually options. Simulation. You have to go parking brake. Simple. Alright. So that needs to get set to realistic. That'll cause that to work. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Let me go piss real quick. Alright, so what we have to do here is what we're going to do here is what we need to do. So we're going to mess around with the speed brake here in a moment. Okay. But what we have to do is we have to deal with the engine switches, which means we have to find out what those are looking like. Parking brake set. Parking brake works. Now does rudder trim work? Not that I use it anyway. Rudder trim does not work. And I know why. I know why as well. I know why the rudder trim doesn't work. Alright, so it's speed brake that we have to deal with. And so what I'm thinking with the speed brake is what I'm going to do is that there's a detent here for halfway when it comes to the speed brake. Right, I'm thinking we're going to set that, and what we'll do is we'll do a custom curve to make that armed. Okay, and then when it comes to, yeah, so engine switches. Okay, and then but flaps are actually surprisingly fine. It'll give you flaps 5, 15, 20, and 30. That actually works for me, because I don't really use flaps 1, and 25 is not really need either. So anyway, so that's what we have to do. And then steering. For no steering shaft, both. But okay.
And we also have to do some adjusting of the values of the rudder pedals. So not a lot to do.
Not a lot. So, alright, let me go ahead and get a note card up so we can begin to work on this. Alright. So, overall, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not impressed. But with that said, though, I'm not gonna say I'm not sad about it. I mean, could be a tad better, yeah, but at the same time, though, they've really done a good job at making these things for both Airbus and Boeing, and so it's like I can't blame them for that. All right. So in terms of this throttle, I think the way that we did it in terms of this throttle previously has been to, let me think here. How did we previously do it? First off, toe brakes. What I've done is I've adjusted the sensitivity here. Let me see here. -6.4 is what I've previously done, I think. Oh, I'm an idiot. Undo those. Okay. Now this. What the fuck? That's why that felt so bad. -6.5, I think is what I've been aiming for. Yeah. So that's why that felt so bad. And then I just gotta... Okay, good. Good. As it matters to me. All those. Alright. So. Oh shit. And this is Engine 1 Master. That's the one. Triple sevens. Or, sorry, Boeings. Actually, let me duplicate this and put this in for the triple sevens. Or actually, Boeings. All right. So for the Boeings, you have to first knock off all of those. All right. Knock off that. Reset rudder trim. We'll try that out again, and then engine crank those. Need to go away. Set parking brake. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then so, how do we do it back at the Thrustmasters? Because Thrustmasters had the same issue as well. How do we do it back then? We assigned a custom curve. All right. Let's see here. How do we do it for the How do we do it here? Let me think here. How did we do it with these? Because I don't want to. I want to do like a linear axis, right? Which I could do. Two. Hardware settings. Okay. So it's gonna be left throttle. So left throttle. So R axis X. All right. So R axis left. So here's what it is. So, have what? Boeings. No, they changed this in the SU4 for some reason. Alright, is it extremity dead zone? Here. Because essentially we need to have this down here. that there will work for that. But what about the dead zone up there? How do we do it again in the, here, let me, I have a photo of how we did it back then. I have a photo. So how we did it back then was smart. It's not easy when they remove a feature, though. A feature in the settings. Yeah, it's not easy when they remove a feature in the settings. I have a photo of how we did it back then. It was through Extremity Dead Zone. Yeah, so Extremity Dead Zone, and then but then the Extremity Dead Zone does. Okay, but what about so sensitivity plus? Does it tune that down? Because that part there has to remain at the bottom. Neutral. Sorry. Okay, Extremity Dead Zone does not help when they decide to remove a feature, though. Boy, does that not help anyone? Here we go. What about this? So neutral. And then Extreme Dead Zone. And sensitivity plus. Sorry, sensitivity minus. A bunch up there. Minus 0.05. Okay. I think that is about as good as we are going to get it, unfortunately. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Okay, let me just tidy up in these numbers. So neutral minus, so neutral 0.30. Alright. That actually gives us, what about 0.27? That does, there we go. 0.27 there. Actually, what about 0.26? Actually, it should be
0.25, to be honest. It should be 0.25.
Alright, and then it's that. And then sensitivity plus 0.75, I think. Alright. Then extremity dead zone point. What does that do again? 5, 3. All right. So that's what I got. So, okay. So, okay. That kind of sucks, but okay. Whatever. Just go ahead and write that down. Let me quickly write that down. So, that is 0.75 S plus S minus is minus both those. 0.05 neutral. Okay, 0 for neutral. Dead zone 0. Zero dead zone, and then extremity dead zone. It was minus 5, 3. Okay. Let's try that out now. So that is minus 7, 5. Minus 0.75. That's what I got for that. Okay, for sensitivity, I got, okay, and then there's minus 0.05. And then neutral was, okay, zeros for those. And then 0.53. Wow, this is buggy. Wait, what? Wait, what? It was actually 0.25. Actually, if we were to make it neutral, sorry, if we were to make this neutral, what would that look like again? Yeah, no, okay. Neutral was 0.25. All right. So that appears to be about as good as we're going to get that part. So, okay. Okay. Now we get to go ahead and try to deal with the reverse thrust, which, if I remember correctly, the way we did it back with the thrust masters was throttle decrease. So, actually, yeah, I think it was throttle decrease, but it was weird because it was a button. How am I going to do that? That's the question. Okay, let's see here. Power management. Throttle. Throttle 1 decrease. Here. Actually, let's take a look at the graph again. Where's it? Small side. CMAP Pro has been quite helpful when it comes to getting all this. So, okay. It might be 41. Let's try 41. There. Let's see here. I'm sorry. Let's try 42. Let's try 40. And then let's try 42, I believe is what they're saying. 41. And actually, yeah. And they're saying that, I think we did that for idle, but let's try it first. That appeared to have done it. So that appears to have done that. And yeah, exactly like the Thrustmasters. Once we got that running. By the way, we're on VATSIM, by the way. Doing this all on VATSIM just so we can meet our hour goal. We're not in A321, actually. Let me just go ahead and get a bullshit flight real quickly to Heathrow. Let me just go ahead and quickly take this. B77200ER. Yeah, let me just get a bullshit flight so people don't hop on and think that we're a flight to Heathrow or an A321. They're not. Yeah, let me just get a thing and I just throw in an off block time of yeah, let's just throw in an off block time of like 1 AM or something like that. Alright. But okay. Well, yeah, you have to remember that in those 4 hours though, we've also done a little flight from Heathrow to Eddie in the A321. So we have unboxed it, we've set it up, we've done a flight from Heathrow to Eddie in the 321, just to test out what I'm calling like my base model or my base setting controls, right? And then we're modifying it for the triples, for everything else beyond what the base is, right? And as needed, because A321s, or sorry, my bad, A320s are like universal, and we have a lot of aircrafts that fly like those. So, I mean, it looks like we haven't accomplished much, but we are. So, anyway, so I have the throttles mapped. I mean, I know you can't see it. Okay, throttles are fine. And by the way, I'm going to end up doing a whole tutorial on how to do this for these WinWing throttles at some point here soon, because I think that would get a lot of views, and I think that would help out a lot of people. Alright, time to deal with the engine cutoff switch, is one of the things that I didn't actually care to ever set up in these thrustmasters. So, alright. Anyway, so but we have these set up in the same way that the thrustmasters were working for this part. Actually, that brings it to an interesting question. Ooh. Actually, I might have just figured out a way to save this. So, 15 and 21 are like idle. So 15 and 21 are like idle. So actually, I might have a way to fix this. Actually, damn. Wow, nicely done, WinWing. Nicely done. Power management. Throttle. Actually, is there like reverse thrust here? No, there's not. Alright. Throttle 1 idle. So, throttle 1 idle then. Oh, wait. No way, Microsoft lets him. You're gonna do this for up here, but you're not gonna. Yeah. Whatever. To throttle 1 idle. So set that to button. So to 15. Right. Yes, 15. So we're gonna set that to, and then for throttle 2 idle, we're going to set that to 21. Alright. So you have that. Nicely done. Nice. Because now we can do this part all day. Now we can do that part all day. So let me just write that down. I have to do a whole tutorial on this. So because there are probably a lot of people asking themselves, who are getting these now and being like, how do you do this? Anyway, so I have first off, I have the notes on the hardware settings for those. So it's going to be for decrease. Those are 16 and 22. Oh, sorry.
40 and 40, 41, 41. And then idle is 15 and 21. Nicely done. Nicely done. Them smart arses. They're truly smart. By the way, just say it. These things have been amazing so far. I'm recommending that anyone buy these at this point because they're so much better than the Thrustmaster ones, and they're only a little bit more expensive, I think. How much are the Thrustmasters going for now? Look at my phone real quickly. Because if they're going for 300, then this is then going with the WinWing stuff is like a no-brainer. Thrustmaster. Throttle quadrant. $247 for that's like a no-brainer. $247 is what these guys are going for, or is what the Thrustmasters are going for now. What the fuck? It's like there were. I mean, Thrustmaster's always been expensive, but still, it's like damn. Alright. Let's deal with these. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with some sensitivity on the, let's go ahead and deal with the cutoff switches. Alright, so number one. Wait, no. Maybe we'll just do it here. Instruments and systems is going to be an engine instruments. Where is it going to be? First off, starter. Okay. Set starter 1. This could probably go to what? What are we doing for those? For the starters, we're going number 9. Going number 9 for the starters. Going number 9 for the starters, and then yeah. Then here, where's it gonna be? Set master 1. Increase. Okay, set master 1. What does that need to be? Or actually, where engine normal mode. There's a bit. Let's see here. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna fucking work. Fuck! Fuck! Not gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. Controls. Alright, how do we... Okay, here's a question. How do we do it in the... Okay, toggle fuel cutoff. Switch cutoff in BMDG 7. Unless really BMDG, you're not gonna. Fuel control lever. Wait. Okay. That's here. Run. Alright. Fuel. Would it be fuel valve? Here, let's see here. Would it be fuel valve? So fuel valve is going to be. These are going to be what? 1. So 1 and 3. So it'll be 1. And 3. Nope. Nope. Let's see here. Toggle. Hmm. 1 and 3. What about? That's not gonna work. here. It would be no, it wouldn't be that. I mean, we could try Masters again. Try Masters. Set. Okay. Actually, here. Can't map them in game. Engine 1 cut off. And engine 1 idle. And is there engine 1 fuel valve? Would it be cut off? Here, what about Master 1? I think it's really shitty that we have to. I just think it's really shitty that you might not be able to do this. 1. Three. And then would it be one, 3? We might not be able to do that part. We might not be able to do that part, to be honest. Gonna be kind of disappointed if we can't, though. But this is more of a PMDG issue, not really an us issue. And this flight's gonna be delayed here soon if we don't begin to really deal with this. Let me think here. Controls. Alright. Cut. I'm curious about this. I'm curious about this. Nope. Okay. Alright, how did people do it in the Thrustmaster then? Enable video. Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Boeing setup.
Reverses.
Curious. Hang on 1 second. Let me just mute myself for a second. Maybe we'll try to figure this out. Alright, I've decided that for right now we're just going to skip out on the fuel cutoffs. And maybe I'll ask someone for help in the Aeronaut Discord. But I haven't been able to figure it out. And it's figured it out. Actually, maybe let's try a few things. Let's try a few more things. Throttles. So, because the masters don't work. Engine. Here. Oh, what if it's toggle instead of... What if it's toggle instead? I don't know. Our off block time is approaching, but we're not gonna make it, I don't think. Actually, I feel like we were close though as well, because yeah, no, I feel like we were close as well with the Thrustmasters. Because something near the end of those. Here we can. I feel like we were close with those. Reset rudder trim. Alright, for right now, because to feel like we're actually making progress, let me just go ahead and figure out the flaps axis. Do it. Arm auto spoilers. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it 37 actually. So spoilers. Arm auto spoilers, so that'll become 37. Okay, that'll become 37, and then anything after 37. Here, where is it? So the flaps spoilers were. Let me just quickly take a note of this. All right, let's quickly take a look at this. So, which one was it again? Oh, first off. Spoiler 37. And then in terms of the hardware settings, which one's so slider X. Slider X. Okay, and what we're gonna do is sensitivity minus. Sorry, dead zone. All right. All right, neutral. 0 then. All right, and then sensitivity up. It's gonna be like that. All right, let's see here. Wait, what? All right, controls. All right. How do you do it again with the the thrust masters? Because the throttle part. The actually, David did a video. Let me just pull that up. I was actually just watching it.
Hello everybody and welcome.
All right, so neutral is going to be minus. So neutral is going to be minus. Oh shit. New. I don't know what that's for. Alright, so neutral is going to be minus that. And then dead zone gonna be 0.5.
0.7, 0.8. Basically through all that. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. You're about to get kicked by everything. Controls. Assigned. Actually, tell you what. What if we were just to do that? Actually, what if we need this to be like right here? So, dead zone. Minus 0.9. Alright. Neutral sensitivity minus sensitivity plus. Alright, let's see here. What does that do? Because sensitivity minus. Alright, here's an idea then. Controls. Hardware settings. Extremity dead zone. Like that. About that. Ooh, that did it. That did it. That just did it. But that literally just did it. Perfect. Alright, so that's those dealt with. That's those dealt with. Let me just go and write down those numbers real quickly.
So slider X. So S plus is minus 0.94. S minus is 0.15. Neutral is 0.23. 0.23. Extreme dead zone is 0.66. Zone 0. Zone is 0.66. Alright. Is that it? Because we can't do anything with the fuel switches, unfortunately. Oh, Toga. One of the things I was looking forward to. Right, an actual thing here. So with Toga, I want to assign one of these buttons here. Alright, let's see here. So we have Toga buttons on the back. Is there a Toga switch? Or sorry, Toga. Button. Okay. Don't. Okay. Let's. Auto throttle to go. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then, of course, auto throttle. Disconnect. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I believe we are in a pretty damn good position. Alright, I believe that we are in a good position now to go ahead and actually get down to Heathrow in this 772. I think we're in a pretty damn good position now. I don't think we have that much of an option. Alright, let me go ahead and get New Sky running so we can do the reverse flight. Book flight. Free flight. Oh, here. Yeah. Free flight packs. Departure. Arrival. Heathrow. 772. That one. Perch time. 6 Zulu. Duration. There we go. Alright. Knit ref. Alright, FMC. Sit a knit. Alright, I don't think we... I think we are at a point now, or need to get our way down to Heathrow. Route. Edinburgh. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. And actually, what I want to do before we do this is I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna move the. I'm gonna move this cam. I'm gonna move yoke cam for right now. I'm gonna move yoke cam for right now. Load. Reset. Real quickly, I gotta. Let me go ahead and move yoke cam for right now, so we have something we can work with. And I need to do it for it. Oh, this would work. No, that's too big. What's this stuff here? Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is a good hold fit as well. Set payload, set fuel at 10. Activate that. And what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to quickly move yoke cam over. I'm going to quickly move yoke cam over so y'all have a decent view. That doesn't keep cutting out. Walls. Alright. Sorry. Trying to move yoke cam over here so y'all have a decent view. I'll just throw it. Actually, I'll have to disconnect it for a moment.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a guide engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
On runway 24.
V1.
Alright, we are back with the microphone. Sorry, everyone. The best thing of what just happened there that I can figure out, or that I can find, or that I can figure, is, first off, we're on arrival. Nuker 2 Hotel. The best of what I can figure out of what just happened there was, either, sorry, one of three things just happened there. First, why is the webcam lagging so badly? It's always like that. I don't know. And now Yokim's dead. Yokim might just be a simple bit of that though. Yeah. But the best I can figure out in terms of what on earth just happened, one of like 2 or 3 things. Okay, one of like 2 or 3 things. Number one of what could have just happened was, literally 4 out of like 8 ports just straight up died on my USB 2 hub. That's an option of what just happened. Here, let me just reboot this camera real quickly. Is it better? Yeah, it is. So much better. So much better. That's one potential. The other, a secondary potential of what just happened was the throttles were taking up so much power for the lighting and stuff. Right. That it just wasn't giving any power to anything else. That's the best. Those are like the best 2 things that I can figure right now. I don't. Once again, for those, I don't know how true they are, but that's like the best I can figure. More testing is required. Shit, we're already approaching our descent. Yeah, so more testing there is going to be required. For right now, though, I think everything's working back to normal. Right. I mean, that's working. Yeah, those are the best things. Or those are the things I can. That's like the best I can figure. Tell you what we're gonna try. Yes. Yeah, well, in that case, that's what just happened. In that case, 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 out of 12. Four out of 12. Ouch. That hurts. Well, that means that I'm gonna order a new USB hub later. Alright. Let me just go ahead and quickly adjust Cam real quickly. Yeah, better. So that's the best of what I can figure. Now, what that means for us is no more side cam, unfortunately. the hell is happening? Maybe. Anyway, I think that's what just happened. Because, I mean, the lighting on this thing wasn't even lighting up, and it's supposed to, so. Maybe a potential for the future is going to be a, actually, let me just see here. PCIe USB controller. Yeah. Okay. $20. Have my paycheck hit? Yep, same amount. Let's pay for. Yeah. Potentially considering a PCI Express option because I do actually have a spare yeah, I do technically have a spare PCI Express card or slot. Actually, just roll PCI Express. PCI, that's all I need though. Anyway, we have a flight to focus on. We do have a flight to focus on. Send now flight level 200, level up. Actually, let's just throw in a hold Huntley. Alright. Heathrow, traffic aeronaut 35 Papa Heavy gonna begin descent now down to flight level 200, level by Tobid. Nukra to hotel arrival, and current intentions are to hold at Buffington, November. Heathrow traffic. Yeah, what are they landing yet? Arrow? In real life, or what are they even using? 27, right? It'll be a 27 left, ILS 27 left. Buffington, execute. And Grumpy, if that's you tuned in, I cannot. What are we looking like in terms of VATSIM hours right now? Disconnect, reconnect. 8. 88 in terms of VATSIM hours. Holy. 88. So we're getting close to 1,000. The goal is 1,000 by the end of the. 891 is what we're at now. The goal is 1,000 VATSIM hours by the end of the year. So we're not that far either. We're not that far. So. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, expecting ILS approach runway 27 left. Currently descending flight level 200 level by Tobid. Current speed 28 0 knots. Heathrow traffic. So, alright. Alright. Yeah. So I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna say don't put it in on like a USB hub or something, but I'm gonna say probably not advised because I wouldn't be surprised that those ports come back within like the next 3-4 minutes, right? I just wouldn't be surprised about that. No. Yes, so I tried to get it to be as linear as possible, which previously I've done like a linear for most of it and then exponential for the rest. I've tried to get it as linear as possible, so it's not the same as the Thrustmaster. It certainly is not the same as the Thrustmaster. So. Then maybe we'll knock out the next around the world leg after this. Maybe we'll do that. Or actually, that's my paycheck yet, but. Probably has actually. Yes, it has. Just transfer somebody to think it's all sorted out. $728. Nice. Alright, then time for Mint Mobile to take their cut of my paycheck. $120. So. Liars, but okay, whatever. Alright, sorry, just trying to deal with this real quickly. that's that done for another year, and then actually I have Google One. I have Google One I have to deal with. Right. No, that's July. That's what it's about $30. Alright. So now for level 150, level by Sobbit. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, descending now for level 150, level by Sobbit. Ether traffic. And Aeronaut 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 50 knots. Ether. Actually, sorry, we'll maintain 270 for now. Ether traffic. Yeah, you kind of need it. Stupid thing. There he is. There's Grumpy. At Bristol. He's at Bristol. There she go. There she go bring him. Once he land. Grumpy in sight. He's at Bristol. He's at Bristol. He's at Bristol. Okay, well, I have some places in order for probably, I'm thinking about going with the PCI Express one. Because what that does for you is A, saves you a thing, but B, when you did a PCI Express one, what you have the ability to do is you have the ability to get an extra actual physical USB controller chip that gets embedded in your computer. Right. So every computer has like a little USB controller chip on it. Right. By getting a PCI Express one, you actually have the ability to get a second chip, right? Making your computer just straight up handle more USB devices better. And I have a lot. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does that include the mic? Let's see here. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12 and a half, because that's connected to another one. Yeah, I have a lot of USB stuff. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Made it. Point is, I have a lot. Okay. Ether traffic, speed burst, sorry, Aeronaut 35 Papa descending now, flight level 70, left by Ballington, Bravo, November. Ether traffic. And if we're a little late on this descent, then okay. And Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa heavy, reducing speed now to 20 knots. Ether traffic. Do 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 do. Now you're fine. You're fine. Soft Eddie. Maybe I should beat him there. Maybe we'll do the next, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the next, like, to it and from Heathrow. He's going to Eddie. I'll give Joanna a day to catch up on the Around the World. I'll let my home. TV's off up to Eddie. So. Alright. Can still hold up Bovington, Bravenham, and November. It's like we're in an orange flight right now. Yeah. It'll automatically be applied to your next renewal. Okay. I will say, this thing's not doing a great job at maintaining good speed right now.
Heathrow traffic, Emirates 12 Mike on 3 mile final on runway 27 right. Heathrow traffic.
27 right? Okay, what are the... Shit, we gotta switch. 27 right, Bovington, and then 270 on the Borough. On the Borough, it's gonna be 278. Fixed. It'll be 278 on the Borough. And then I just need to go ahead and it'd be that. There we go. And then I also need the QNH real quickly. Ether QNH 1020. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa about to leave Bovington with a heading of 120 degrees, descending now at altitude 5,000 feet. Expecting ILS approach runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic. Wait, what? Okay, what are they using in real life?
Heathrow traffic, Emirates 12 Mike vacated, runway 27.
What are they using in real life? QNH 1020. They're using 27 left. What the fuck is that guy thinking? $277. Ether traffic here, not 35 Papa, is gonna ascend now to 3,000 feet, and we have changed our runway. We're gonna expect ILS approach runway 27 left, Heathrow. Yeah, no, they're landing heavily 27 left right now.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 9 uniform and lining up at runway 27 right.
Meantime, we go flaps 5, I believe that is. Alright, 210 degrees, or 210 knots. Established. This triple's doing a piss poor job today at all that shit. At maintaining good speed. It's doing a piss poor job. Alright.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 9 uniform taking off runway 27 right via Detlink to Foxtrot departure.
On the right side, it'll be a beautiful arrival in Heathrow. It'll be an absolute beautiful arrival in Heathrow. All right. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa Heavy, turning base now. ILS approach, runway 27 left, Heathrow. Also, this is looking absolutely gorgeous. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. Throw approach mode on. It'll be 160 knots until 4 DME, as usual. Ether traffic, air knot 35 Papa, reducing speed now 180 knots. Descending now altitude 2,500 feet. Currently in about a 6-mile base. Heathrow traffic. Yeah, I really like the vibrations on this thing. I really like the vibrations on this thing, and it's like you can feel them as well. Alright. Why is this thing doing such a piss poor? It's because of nose trim. Alright. Unless it's one of these things, I don't know. I don't know. Speed brake's full though. Oh, that's why. You stupid motherfucker.
2,500.
Noted. Ether traffic, air knot to 35 Papa, turning final now, ILS approach runway 27 left. Currently about 10-mile final. Heathrow traffic. Go flaps 20 now. Arm these ground spoilers, reduce speed now 160 knots. Ether traffic, air knot 35 Papa, reducing speed now 160 knots until 4-mile final. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Alright. There we go, that's doing a little better now. It's not extended though, right? At least it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, it should be armed. Alright, gear down. Auto brake 2 for today. Alright, and go flaps full now. Shut up, it's coming down. It's going down. Shut up. Yeah, so that just adding like a little minor curve just did it. Alright. Heathrow traffic, air knot 35 Papa, Now, 7.5 mile final, ILS approach, runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic. Just traveling through this little cloud here. Speedbird. Yep. Go ahead and try to get this guy up. Alright. Reduce speed now. 137. Heathrow traffic, aeronaut 35 HAPA, reducing speed now. 135 knots, that's our final approach speed. Heathrow traffic. That said, though, Heathrow is looking absolutely gorgeous. Heathrow is looking absolutely gorgeous today. Noted. What are the winds? 190 degrees 7. And that just failed again? Alright, well, that goes away then. Alright. 5.
Approaching 27 left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. My controls. Let's back down.
Approaching minimum 200.
Continue approach.
Minimums.
Continue.
Ether traffic Speedbird 550 pushing and starting from gate 515 onto Alpha facing north Heathrow.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Only just. Holy, that was a nice landing. That was a really nice landing right there. Bit long, but I mean, I'll take it. I do like the, not thrilled about these frames. Alright. I do like, actually I'm liking, do you like the vibrations? Ether traffic runway 27 left, now vacated. Alright. Taxi now, stand 55, stand 555. Via Alpha in Delta. Alright. ether traffic, or not 3-5 Papa, taxing now, stand 555 via Alpha and Delta. Sorry, Alpha and Charlie, ether traffic. Alright. Yes, so we got to do something. We got to fix a bunch of stuff here because a bunch of stuff is unfortunately a little broken. Alright, well that's not bad. Should do a little slide up to Eddie. Should we go back up to Eddie in this thing? Should we? I think we're gonna end the stream off here. We've been at this for some time now.
Ether traffic, Speedbird 550, taxiing runway 27 right via Alpha, Heathrow.
Stand 555. Alright. Go ahead and do engine number 2 shutdown. APU on now. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we decided to do a little test flight up to Eddie in the A320s. Because the way my controller profiles work now, it's going to be everything's built off the A320, right? So any modifications, those are all done off the off my A320 profile. Tell me, will I just take my stand? No, they do not. So we got up to Eddie, made sure everything there was working, then spent about 2 hours on the ground at Eddie in the in this aircraft, and got everything working for the Boeings. So it's nice though. It's really nice, and I would show it to you if it wasn't for that. This stupid camera kept dying. So, but it works. It works. And it works well. Alright. Hardest part. Probably gotten those off. Taxi lights off. So you don't blind any of the ground personnel. Yes. This very brown but very good triple. And I'm not used to having to deal with new profile settings with the rudders and having to steer with the rudders for once. Almost. Alright. Like I said, I would show you this, but it's not working very well. The camera's not working very well. So, alright. Parking brake set. Oh, very good parking for once. Very good parking. I've seen it say worse for less. So I don't think it's very good. Alright, anyway, go ahead and do engine number 1 shut off, which we still have to do through here because PMTG doesn't know how to program something very well. Actually, they know how to program fine, but alright, and what's the damage? It's really that takeoff ought to be pad 1. Offset line landing, really. Immediately proceed. Oh my word. Wow. Alright, yeah, so I can't map these shut-off switches because PMDG is not doing great, and they've decided to to overcomplicate stuff. And I don't have SPAD. I mean, I have MobiFlight. That was an option, but now we're getting way too advanced for what I want to do here. But that said, they do work just fine in the 320s. So let's go in the 340 next, because the 340 might require some stuff. Let's go up to Eddie in the. Let's go back up to Eddie in the 340. By the way, that was 9.94. Offset inline landing, which I don't understand, because it felt pretty dead on to me. All right, 340. Let's hopefully get the correct livery this time. Oh. Wait, what? Really? Oh, yeah. No. You're not PAX. Alright. There we go. There we go. Let's get back on the ground here at Heathrow. Stand. Let's go ahead and repeat this flight that we did earlier, but this time in a 4-engine aircraft. I'm going to get a flight plan up real quickly. Hopefully there's not that much we have to do to the 320 profile. 3-5 Papa. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I noticed you were on your way up to Eddie. Alright, 3... 343. And let's go ahead and, 343. Alright, let me just go ahead and pre-file this before I accidentally spend an extra hour on VATSIM without anyone really knowing what I'm doing. Oh great, you're telling me I have to do this. I have to reconnect. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. We probably need to do some modifications to this. Oh, that was a first. My MCD turned on quite fast. Alright. Let's give this thing another go. I don't know if it's out of the hangar yet, but... I mean, I guess technically it is out of the hangar now, but I don't know if I'm going to continue flying this. Should include relocation flights along with every... Maybe. Alright. First things first, throttle calibration. Hopefully, so it's a 2-axis. Switch on the thing. I wonder if my other battery should be charged. Give me 30 seconds. Let me try to get a view of this. The other battery is charged. The other battery, this camera is charged. Don't know why this thing keeps deciding not to be great. And it keeps deciding to cut off. It's beginning to get a little annoying. Let me just take a look. Maybe there's a setting I can change real quickly in this. Back. Connection setting. Back. Alright, is it Power management. Auto power off. Off. There we go. Wonder if that might help it. New fresh battery and see here. Let's take a look at see if OBS can allow this to work. There we go. There we go. Alright, we might have to do a slight controller setting issue. There we go. So, all we need to do is we need to... So we have two options here. Right now, I'll take the easy option. Reset calibration. Okay. Set toga. By the way, these D10s aren't adjustable. Set toga. Set MCT or flex. Set climb. Set idle. Set idle reverse. Which you do actually have a D10 for. Actually, hang on. Let me just verify that this is actually the correct profile. Is it a good USB hub? Oh. Actually, I like my chair. I like my chair. Alright, where's... It's this. That would explain why that's... It's really good. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's... Alright. Should we... Oh, now I have to recalibrate all of those. Alright. Set toga position. Set flex. Climb. Idle. Which, by the way... It's like you do feel like an actual detent here when it comes to reverse thrust. So you have idle reverse thrust, and now you have max reverse thrust. You get I get that, but I actually find my chair quite comfortable. It's actually the next thing I'm gonna consider is probably the tiller, because I don't know what's going on with the nose wheel steering right now. So anyway. You do actually get a nice, good, like, detent here. It's a nice, solid detent. I don't know how well you can see that, but you get a nice detent. And then this, it's like you can't push this up like in the Thrustmaster without, like, pushing down these levers, and then you can do it. Which is apparently how it's done in the real aircraft. These are much, much better than the Thrustmasters, so... Okay, why is it one of these feels a little off? There we go. Feels better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but $250 right now, and that's oof. Alright. So we have that done. Now I just gotta get the master switches, which are easy. Later today, I'm gonna post a thing in the knowledge base with how to set this thing up, now that people are actually getting their hands on them. It's not hard, but with that said, though, it's like you have to do everything from the beginning. Nothing for me came pre-assigned. So you have to keep that in mind. Okay, where's it? Master. Alright, set master, so we'll go 1 and, so we'll go 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4. Unless there's any, unless we should do both side, each side at once. 1 for 3. And then 3 for 4. Alright. By the way, these you actually have to like pull up on them. You can't, they're not the ones. Devil, the detents in there, they really feel good. Nice. Alright. That works. There you go. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Wait, what is going on? Wait, what? Is the plane broken? You know that we got the second part of SU2 today. Let's restart this real quickly. Hopefully we can get up in there by the end of the hour. Hopefully it's just a simple bug somewhere. Because 340, it's still not. I don't want to say it's out of the hangar yet, but it's better than it's improved. All right. Let's see if this thing's gonna be broken when we get on the ground again. Come on now. Really? That's what you're complaining about that now. Yes. Yes, there were 2 parts of SU2 apparently, and I didn't know until I SU4. Stupid. Apparently there were 2 parts for that. Apparently there were 2 parts of SU4. So, and I got the other one last night, so. Alright, let's go and get these batteries on now. Let's try this again. Let's hope that this thing fires itself up correctly. Yeah, yeah, so there were apparently they decided to split it into 2 updates. No clue why. Is this thing? Is it just me, or does this thing seem broken? Is it just me, or does this thing seem broken? Here, this thing seems broken. I feel like there should be more stuff on this screen. Am I missing something here when it comes? Maybe arming those would help. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Throttle calibration. Alright, let's go ahead and try the EIFS2 version. Alright. EIS2. I will say this thing has been quite laggy. The thing's been ever since this update this morning. It's been not, ever since SU4 actually, I've been noticing straight up poor performance. All right, let's try EIS2 then. Hopefully it doesn't have the same issue. And what is taking up so many system resources to the point where it's giving me an error? Better not be OBS. Maybe it's minimizing Cimet Pro might help. The goal is to be up in the air by the end of the hour. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Oof, those frames. Alright, what's happening with these frames? What is happening with these frames? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. What on earth? Alright, let's try restarting the sim then. But that is... whoa. Let's try restarting the sim. It's gone in from trying to get the 340 to work to being... what is going on with the sim? Go ahead and give this a moment. Open up Task Manager real quickly, see if there's anything using up insane amounts of system resources. New Sky using up 300 megs of okay. GPU, anything. Okay, let's go ahead and try to reopen the sim real quickly. Yeah, not sure SU4 was quite released. Certainly did not have the... this morning is not as much better. Okay, you know what's annoying? This is. I have to... I was chatting. Yeah, I would agree with you. Well, I never used the betas, so... betas are for beta testers and people who want to use betas and try stuff out early access, so... Wow. Oh. Maybe if you decide to stay online at Eddie. Maybe I'll meet you there. I mean, David's stream is not for another hour and 30 minutes, so. PMG. Any update with the 737? Flap 3 territory. Yeah. Oh, that is one other thing with the triple that I noticed. It's a really simple fix. You just have to adjust the curve on the flaps ever so slightly. But it does 5, 15, 20, or sorry, 5, 15, and then full. So 30 so flaps 30 really quite well. But then one of the things I noticed is that final detent was like right on the line. It was like right on the line for 25 and 25. Sorry. Oh. Ah. Yeah. We're gonna try to get it back up there. And then we're probably gonna try to join David for the stream. That's gonna be the goal anyway. If this sim is gonna work. Alright, let's try. Well, first off, I don't want the freighter. I don't want the freighter. I want the livery. Alright, let's see here. Let's try the EIS-2. Let's try it at Heathrow. And real quickly, in case we end up deciding to, so we don't have to do this again. Let me just double check. Go 556. 556 is still clear. In case we end up doing this. Alright, let's try the 340 again. And hope and pray that yesterday's update was not, or did not break a bunch of stuff. Let's try that. But overall, this thing's nice. I mean, parking brake you actually have to lift up. You actually have to lift up properly. The thing feels nice. So. Okay, sim performance is much better. Alright, let's take a look here, see if everything's gonna work. By the way, the camera doesn't quite catch the lights on this thing, but the lights are really quite nice. Alright, let's see here. Ah. 244. Oh. Too late. Too late. Alright. Oh, this looks proper. Actually, I don't think I've ever flown the EIS-2 for the 340. We'll give it a go. First off, throttle calibration. Oh, what's happening? Sorry, the computer's froze up on there. Alright, throttle calibration. Okay. Climb, flap. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's only... Okay, this isn't an issue with any builds. Alright. Maybe that? Okay. Alright, let's try... Okay, what this means is we have to go into controls. Everything. This. Where's it? Where is it? Power management. Throttles. So I have these set to just normal axis. Okay. Reaxis. Yeah. Alright, that's going to go on. I have a note of it somewhere. Right here. So the way I'm doing is 1 and 3 and then 2 and 4. R-axis X. R-axis X. And then for number 4, that's R-axis Y. Alright. And no, you have to make sure you put it in to reverse them, because that's one of the things. Assigned. Alright, set inverted. Alright, see you, Grumpy. Set inverted. There we go. There we go. There we go. tower on here soon. We gotta get tower on here soon. Alright. Let's see here. The frames are still not great. I just know that's because of the departing aircraft behind us. Alright. My flight. Import from SimBrief. Fuel and reload. Instant load. Alright. One of them's going. Alright. Let's see here. We got those. IRS alignment. Okay. Init. Request. Flight plan. Heathrow. Departure. iOS 27 right. Lat 1 Foxtrot. Insert. In terms of what this number is going to be, let's see here. It's going to be 158. Wait, some CD is just going to freeze up on me. What's going on with the SimCDU? One 5.8. Point 4 over 27.4. Alright, there we go. Got that. Performance data. Let's do your takeoff performance. Performance. Okay. V1 145. 145. 156. Flaps 1, and then 5.0 up. Flex to temp 0. It's gonna be flex temp 5.3. Inch 1020. Alright. You can get these on Heathrow. Oh shit. I always forget to set up this radio piano. One to 2.8. Alright. Heathrow traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa radio check.
Read your flight, sir.
Thank you. Radio. That might be just getting worse. Sorry, 892 in terms of ATSIM hours. Climbing. Alright. see here. Alright, IRS in 4 minutes. I see a moment to go ahead and get New Sky prepared. Is there 340?
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 9173, departing runway 27 right, max at 1 Foxtrot, departure.
A340. Random one. Departure time. Looks like. Alright, now that that's booked. Iris alignment in 3 minutes. AP1 now. 3, 2, 1. Alright, in the meantime, what we can do is we can go ahead and get ourselves a wing view. Or not. Maybe not. Alright, come on now. We're now just waiting on
Heathrow traffic, good morning. Speedbird 580 Mike, pushing back from stand 520, facing west.
Alright, GSX. You can do your magic, please. Parking brake set. GSX remote. Alright, come on now. Oh, actually, we're waiting on the IRS. Use this guy right next to us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. Good, so am I. I'm ready for pushback as well. I'm also ready for a cup of tea. I'm also ready for a cup of tea. Alright, come on out, IRS.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, come on now, GSX. Push it back, please.
Locking gear.
Alright. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35, Papa, stand 556, push and start facing north. Heathrow traffic. I probably need to turn back on image scaling.
Gatwick traffic, easy to 750 Yankee is taxiing. Holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left, via Papa and Alpha November.
Facing north.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, strobies on. Fuel pumps on.
For Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 580 Mike, we just pushed out from stand 520 now, taxiing to holding point, alright, 27 right via Yankee and Alpha. Heathrow traffic.
Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Start, please. Shut up. There we go. Flaps full now. Flaps full. Hey, sit.
Reflow traffic at Alpha 2, taking runway 27 right for immediate departure, deadling to Fox.
I beg your pardon? GSX needs to get Zach together. Alright, nose lights to taxi now. Alright. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, gonna taxi now, holding point Alpha 3 for runway 27 right via Charlie and Alpha. We will pass behind the British Airways A320. Ether traffic. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? Gonna arm that.
Need for traffic, climbing out of 27 right for 6000, last call for traffic.
Bed.
Alright. Let's now to 1. Autoric max.
Gateway traffic easy 2750 Yankee line at runway 260.
There we go. Now I got it. An old bastard right here. Flying an old bastard. Flying the old bastard.
Gateway traffic easy 2750 Yankee departing runway 260.
Alright. Alright.
And speedbird for, sorry, for traffic speedbird 580 Mike, line up runway 27 right via Alpha 4.
I see him. Takeoff config normal.
And speedbird 580 Mike taking off runway 27 right via Maxi 1 for departure. Report with L1.
Okay. Ether traffic, Aeronaut 35, Papa Heavy, gonna line up and wait, runway 27 right via Alpha 3, behind the departing British Airways A320, Ether traffic.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 901 Charlie, taxi into Alpha 3427 right via Alpha, Heathrow traffic.
On runway 27 right.
Alright, we'll just hold here for a second.
And Heathrow traffic, speed 580 Mike, runway 27 right 1.
Alright. Wait a minute. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa Heavy, taking off now runway 27 right. Omelette 1 Foxtrot departure, Heathrow traffic. Alright. Thrust, set, stabilize. Airspeed alive.
V1.
And rotate. Pause, rate, gear up. Flaps up now. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, airborne passing 2200, climbing now, flight level, sorry, initial climb, flight level 60. Heathrow traffic. Direct unlapped. Heathrow traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, turning now, direct unlapped. Heathrow traffic. And winter cruising, 340. Aeronaut 35 Papa, now unrestricted climb flight level 340. Heathrow traffic. see here. I just need to.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 901 Charlie, line up, takeoff 27 right, will be on Compton 3, Foxtrot departure, Heathrow traffic, final call.
I am bored. Oh, I actually don't have anything to talk about. That's the issue, but actually I do. So far this thing's great. So far this thing is absolutely amazing. I don't really have any complaints here aside from obviously fucking whatever. So aside from PMT not knowing how to code a plane correctly. So bumba. Do 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 do. Yeah. So anyway, so far this seems nice. You know, so far this thing's actually like really good. I'm actually like overwhelmingly impressed with it so far. So anyway. Like, yeah, the thing's actually really solid. So I do want to kind of adjust the details. Feel a bit more pronounced. Yeah, I wanna, but it's like it's important to note you can actually flip off the detents if you don't like them, which is I think an amazing thing to be able to do. So. See here. Packish. Actually, I have a bag of crisps right there. I'm gonna go grab this bag of crisps. No. Go lay down. Get back to bed.
crisps are absolutely delicious. Did you turn everything off? Not. Alright. Let's see here. Eddie. Arrival. iOS 2.4. In Nippe, 1 Echo. iOS 2.4, Nippe, 1 Echo. Our top descent is actually only in about 8 minutes. Delicious. 200 should really take this bag of crisps away from me. Delicious. Delicious. I'm enjoying these. Alright, give me 30 seconds to dump out this, whatever this is, and yeah. Alright. I'm just getting hot water for now. Alright, it's telling me to enter into some destination data. And so that we will. So we shall enter in some destination data. Alright, performance. The wind now at 20. Wind now is 200 degrees 8. show what I'm doing. Yeah. Greenwich now 1019. Temperature 09. Bird speed is going to be 135. I can agree with that. And then on the borrow, it's going to be 300 on the borrow. Beginner descent here in a moment. Alright. It's going to begin our descent now, actually. Turn now, direct. Nippe. Down 260 level by Nippe. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35, Papa Heavy, gonna begin descent now, flight level 260, level by Nip. And that is on the Nippe 1 Echo Rifle. Edinburgh traffic. Do 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 dum bum ba da bum ba da do do. Alright, let's begin this descent. Do 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 do. I beg your pardon? What? Yeah, do that, and then yeah. So speed can remain up. Keep the speed 30, a solid, healthy 300 degrees. Do do. I would want more crisps, but I can have my crisps. Don't get my crisps away from me. Delicious. Those are truly delicious. Truly delicious is what they are. Alright, let's see if we can't try to get some wing view setup. All we begun our descent. Buggy. Buggy is what that is. Trying to set up some wing views, but yeah, that's quite buggy. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. All right. 200 level by a nip. I'm missing my wing views. Wing views are nice to have. Alright. Grumpy, is that you? Who's tuned back then? Alright. Let's see here. Those crisps are amazing, by the way. Sour cream and onion flavor. All right, what message do I have from Grumpy right here? It's saying company message. What message do I have from Grumpy? Grumpy, what message do I have from you? ETSU data link. Probably no ADC required. Receive messages. No ADC. Yep. Alright. Alright, if it wasn't for the fact that we're about to dive back down, then I'd say we'd be fine. But anyway, let's go speed 200. Or sorry, level 200. Pick up the rate of descent. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, heavy, descending now, flight level 200, level by, standby. Flight level 200, level by InRev, from aeronaut 35 Papa. Almost said Speedbird there. Been using the British Airways call sign for so long. And 250 knots at Esquedo. Noted. Noted 250 knots. Noted. Shadow 9 Zulu. Why is it like everyone's going to and from Heathrow today? Or sorry, to and from Edinburgh and Heathrow. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, what's David's plans after this? Discord. Notams. Gatwick from Eddie. To Gatwick from Eddie, and then Toulouse after Gatwick to Toulouse. Not bad. Not a bad route selection. I'll only be able to join for the one though. For the from the Eddie to Gatwick one. All right. And once we land here, it'll be it for the stream. That said, though, what are we looking like in terms of VATSIM hours real quickly? Let me just do a quick disconnect, reconnect. 293. So with 293, so At the end of the day, it's probably gonna be closer to 294. Oh, sorry, closer to 295 at least. Sorry, 895. That's 105 hours over next. Okay, we are really close to getting that 1,000 hours actually. I just gotta remain somewhat consistent with it, like we have been, and there it is. And yeah. I'm gonna turn right now, Tartan. I'm bored. Level 70. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35, Papa Heavy, descending now, level 70, turning now direct to Tartan. We will, as we get a little closer, we will slow our speed. Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Delicious right here. All this is hot water as well. You can't really drink any more tea at this point. Alright. Tartan. 42 miles to Tartan. Roughly 72 miles to touchdown. Roughly 72 miles to touchdown. Okay, let's see here. And while I'm waiting for Grumpy's, for Mr. Grumpy Pants, sorry, while I'm waiting for Mr. Slowpoke, also known as David, I'm gonna be writing the thing up for how to configure everything because I think that was way too complex for most people to get. Let's see. But yeah, no. If anyone's looking for a good upgrade from like the Thrustmasters, no, this is an amazing upgrade so far. This is an amazing upgrade so far. It's gonna take us a moment to. We're not even on track to send there. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35, Papa, slowing speed now, 23 Aeronaut. So descending altitude 7,000. Sorry, flight level 70. Edinburgh traffic. Speed of brake full. It's gonna be below 250 before we it's gonna be below 1,000 or it's gonna be below 100. Imagine that. 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Retard. Anyway, gotta go with auto brake medium. Go auto brake medium for this approach. Yeah, will say the speed brakes aren't in the 340 are like really not actually that powerful. Here we are in URSA. And we can't. If we need to, we can slow our rate of descent, but sweet. Yeah, no, the speed brakes in the 340 are really not powerful at all. So maybe lean off the descent a little. So that helps us out. Yeah, no, it's like, and the thing you'll notice is like, in aircrafts like the triple, right, the speed brakes, they'll be much more pronounced, right? So the command of the wing like this, right? Right, the command like this, rather, like max for the 340 is like this. It's like they're just not that effective. And I have to wonder if that's maybe something to do with the hydraulics. I don't know. Do 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 do. So you don't overspeed. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa is going to plan to leave Tartan with a heading of 010 degrees. And this will be a downwind for the ILS runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Oh, what was that about? What was that about? Anytime we go flaps 1. Oh, that might have been. Alright. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, turning out the heading of 010 degrees. Maintaining speed 230 knots for now, descending altitude 5,000 feet. Edinburgh traffic. And what's the interception point? Or sorry, what's the interception altitude? 3,000. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 35 Papa, descending altitude 3,000 feet. Edinburgh traffic. Range now 1019. It's going to slow our speed now to 20. And let's throw all the lights back on. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bottom bum bum. Adjust your heading ever so slightly. So you're coming in a little wider. That's what you want. To come in a little wider. So you are a little heavy. Noted. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa turning base now, ILS approach runway 24, planning to intercept about 10 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. Speed now 18 knots. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa, reducing speed now 18 knots. Once established, we will maintain speed 16 knots until 5 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. 2,500. Noted. 2,500. Get more flaps, please. Dublin, Heathrow, Zurich. All right. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa, turning final now, ILS approach May 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright then, speed 16 knots until 4 mile final. Or until 5 mile final, actually.
2,500.
Noted.
2,500.
Noted.
2,500.
Noted.
2,500.
And I got the field in sight. Go flaps 3 now. All right. Alright. Fully established. Sorry, localizer established. Yep, we are localizer established, ILS runway 24. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa, now fully established, ILS approach runway 24. Approximately 9 miles to go. Edinburgh traffic. Oh, welcome back, Grumpy. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna see if we can't butter this thing. We did a not so bad job. When was it? Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. We did not so bad job at landing this thing yesterday. It was off the center line. That was the issue. At least I didn't think we did a bad job at all. All right. I see you on the ground now, and you might be in my spot. There's plenty of spots available at Eddie for heavies. All right. Gear down. Flaps full. Nice. Alright. Arm these ground spoilers. It's really nice not to have to move the mouse down to be able to do that. Alright, landing lights are on. All that's on. I'm a little slow, but that's fine. 160 knots until 5. Because I don't know how long this thing's going to take to get down to its final approach speed. Especially while you're just descending. Noted. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa, currently about 5.5 mile final, ILS approach runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Session is 9/10. Oh, yep. Reduce final approach speed now 135 knots. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa, now about 4 mile final, reducing final approach speed 135 knots. Edinburgh traffic. That guy asking for a radio check. Take this over by hand, actually. And we're a little slow. Alright, 5, 4, 3. Final call, Edinburgh traffic, Aeronauts 35 Papa. Short final, ILS approach runway 24. Final call, Edinburgh traffic. 5, 4, 3. Gotcha, 4x5, a little quiet. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Hope I don't muck this up. I'm taking it over a little early.
Approaching 2, 4.
Gentle movements, you dig it?
500.
A little off. Whoa.
400.
Getting way too high. low. Whoa.
50, 40, 30, we grab, wind.
Hard. Don't stop on the run right now. In fact, it always amazes me how fast this thing can slow down in. I got you 4x5 for a little quiet. That's not right. Next it off. Yeah, that's a little firm. Actually, a little firm is not the correct way to put that. It was quite firm. And that really should have been a go around with that approach. It really should have been a go around with that approach. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 3-5 Papa. Now vacation runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Well, not quite yet, but okay. Alright. Go ahead and those away. 3, 2, 1. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 3-5 Papa taxiing via Alpha and Lima stand 1-5 Edinburgh traffic. We're not going to be flying this thing to Gatwick, by the way. We're not, at least that's not the intention. Alright. Flaps away. Overall, give the throttle 9 out of 10. I mean, it could be a little bit better, but it might get it 10 out of 10 by the end of the week. It is plastic. I don't know who it was that advertised it was that it was metal. There's a nice heavy aluminum part on the bottom of it, but it's not metal. It's not like full metal. I think someone advertised that, and it's just not true. Keep those taxi lights on. That said, though, it's a very premium feeling plastic. It's a very, very premium feeling plastic. The Thrustmasters were quite a cheap feeling plastic, if you know what I mean. It's a very, very premium feeling plastic. And there are certainly parts of it that are metal, which the whole thing is not. Once again, I don't know who advertised that. I don't know if that was WinWing or some YouTuber. It's not full plastic, or it's not full metal. All right. Actually, we'll take stand 1-6 instead. GSX. Stand 1-6. That's it though. You do have to like really push the throttles in order to get them to move. It requires quite a bit of force, which is quite nice. It's quite nice. Definitely worth the upgrade. Definitely worth the upgrade. Oh, I see. There's 2 of you now. I see. There's 2 of you. Stand 106. Stand 1-6 right here. Taxi lights off so we don't blind any ground operators. Thing just disconnected. Oh, it was the bloody camera. Probably died. Probably out of battery. Well, no. Not quite done. Alright. Parking brake set. Please cut engines. And I know that the camera is gone bad again. Alright. Parked a bit skew. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Alright. What's the damage at new? What's the damage? What's the damage? 8.79, my goodness. Short landing. Short landing, really. Altimeter. My goodness. Ouch. That hurt. Short. It says it was short. It was short landing. Didn't look short to me. Average touchdown, but then the altimeter was incorrect, which I guess I do see. I think I was looking at the Heathrow one, not the Edinburgh one. Because I got it from whatchamacallit? From Novgraph. Alright, well, in terms of the stream, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you all tonight for a Heathrow to Baltimore, hopefully.